Testing, testing, sound. Okay, we have sound and audio. Yes. Good morning, my friends. Good morning, my friends. We are back for another live stream. I was just testing because it seemed to have some problem with audio, but we don't have it anymore. And we are going to start streaming again for the event. I'm going to train a little of the new units, see if they are good, then test it on Spiral or something. So I see Mario, Hardy, and Capivara are already here. Welcome, my friends. I'm making my coffee. Drink a little. Oh my god. Today will be a heavy day. Yesterday was fun because we did lots of streams and videos. Let me spread this on SaGa Wiki as well. Why do you guys eat for breakfast? This time I'll be eating some cream crackers and some coffee. Let me get the coffee. Oh yeah, coffee and toasts. Toasts can be good with coffee. And what about you, Mario? I'm training Darius as we speak. I wonder if he can save me from the headaches on Remembrance. Not gonna take too much time to train the guy. But before we train him, let's train a little, then I will just see if I can do some other stages. It's getting lots of STR. So you have all the styles I have as well, right, Capivara? We had the same luck. I saw a lot of people having similar luck with Julian, like they got him in one multi-pool. They were posting on Discord. One multi. I know that using Enya together with Liam would be very nice for me to showcase the characters, but I don't know if I should have pulled it in our reality. Maybe I'll have to purchase some gens during the end of the year. At least they have some cheap packages, right? Cheap. Very cheap. I believe they will release like maybe even 8 banners during anniversary. Are you scared of them releasing Sheree? Kinda. I think I'll only have like 15,000 gems by Sheree release. That won't be enough. But this was a okay banner to pull with 3 gens. I don't know if they will be mixing more banners. I'm starting to think they will do. They will mix more and more banners. But they will choose the ones that they mix. It's okay, you have Socho, don't worry. Not even close to what you're able to offer. And it seems like most characters now will have some sort of defense boost. Someone was saying that Enya is dead in water because none of her skills are actually good for inheritance into her next style. Her next style is more defensive than offensive. But summer is June or July for US. It's very far. If they wait to release Summer Lian by summer, wait a lot. Let me check when they release at least Summer Lian. It's probably like 5 months away. So 5 months without having the chance to use Enya. And she's my best buff breaker. Pull it for Enya because I don't have good damage dealers for Reapers. Same, and she's also a buff breaker copy. All of my buff breakers have some problems. Either they don't offer something like a one-like defense or status, or cannot use it every turn. So Enya can. She'll fix this problem. And I do think that her design is kind of safe. It's just that her skills themselves are not that great. Although she will be useful for Golden Lion. She has 5 hits, right? Let's see when they release this summer banner. They released this actual banner here on October. No, it was not October, was it? No. August. No, wait. The first release was on March. That's like 8 months ago from JP timeline. Now, the summer style was released 3 months ago. So if we take a normal calculation, the second Enya is 5 months away. Yeah. I feel like people are overselling the next Lian. Most people on JP only use Lian for farming. I don't know, Capi. I don't watch the JP videos to say... Why would not they use it 10 turns of extreme damage? I don't know. I don't know how the fights are. Why would not they use it? And yes, Mix, Egg still breathing. Still alive. Let me see my skill levels. Because of the next Tati. But next Tati is like 6-7 months away as well. 59 only! Oh! I think I'm better off just leveling up the first skill instead of the other. Assault Command. Hey Masamune, welcome. Good morning. And also, the bosses have too much HP, so Leon will not be able to keep up. I think it's because of that. You mean most bosses will have more HP gauges and you'll have to handle them in 20 turns or something, so Leon is not as important. But even then, with the anti-material chase shot on turn 1 and many attacks, even when he loses all of his other bullets, he still has the anti-material shot. I wonder. Oh wait, let me switch the versions of my back row units here. If I bring Hardy, it will be bad because he will decrease my indirect damage. And Sword of Saruin. No, Immortality is indirect. But I can switch Alnus. And maybe Sif. Already preparing for Remembrance. Very early indeed. Oh yeah, I am very early this time. Just to keep up with what I was doing. I'm also spending some days alone here, so doing live streams helps me keep focus. Only Lex left? No, Rapier as well. Hi, Tebing. Who knows, maybe they will change next Leon so he does not lose his chases. Or maybe they will make it for 20 turns or something. Yeah. It's Leon, they always make a little bit of changes. What they did to this Enya made her look good for a while. Because how she was, it was not that great. Right now, buffing passively a lot of different stuff is really useful. Ah, skill 1 is not that strong yet, so I'm needing help from friends. Good evening, Nameless. How are you? Oh, look who is here. Look who is here. Good morning. Good morning, people. For my white socks. Get away from me, human. He's playing around with something. We will be here for you, wink. Thank you. Life is passing some days on mother-in-law. So, it's just me and the cats for now. And breakfast. You guys eat breakfast? Anyone eats cream cracker stuff with, I don't know, cream cheese? Or it's not really cream cheese. Here we call requeijão. It's a little more creamy. With some coffee. Leon, Julian, D, Final Press, auto buffing. This is the future, guys. I was talking to Socrates yesterday about how they will change a little bit of the future. And, well, whoa, 500k. These types of characters are already the future. They will not be power creeped so easily. What they will do is release better damage dealers, but this type of support will live longer. They will release some that will look better, but the jump in effectivity will be small. But now damage dealers will be like much better compared to the ones that we have. They will have a guaranteed chase, an extra chase with a chance sometimes, and even another chase on overdrive. Wife's not home, time to stream. My wife's never home, she works so much. But it's kind of like that. Thomas' passive paradigm shift reminds me of Final Fantasy 13. Oh, is that the name? You know I'm a Final Fantasy 13 fan. Oh yeah, paradigm shift. With inheritance, he can be a strong AoE attacker. I have to remember to say that because he's a good turn 1 damage dealer. And with inheritance, he can do something similar to Galahad, although not as strong. They really adjusted him to be less of a jump indeed. Yes. But it's gonna be quite significant soon enough, you feel. You think this support units will be changed fast as well, Eikai? Or are we going to pull mostly for damage dealers? Darius was so far from training. Mortality. It's one of the best animations of current game. People say that Julian's word becomes super big as well. Bigger than Saruin's? They released it with, I think, a change in their identity. For example, DPS, but then added more utility to it, like slight support and so forth, to have more value per style. That's what we are getting with Leon and Enya. That's also kind of what happened with Nirza and Saruin when they got released during Anniversary. We had a damage dealer that also had lots of self-sustain without needing help. And Saruin was a damage dealer with also support. So it was already a sign when they opened the gates. I believe that Leon and Enya are opening the gates as well. To be honest, Final Impress and even Noel's daughter were already a sight of the future. Those two styles were buffed to become more relevant. Like Muse was as well. Muse was released in a way that she will stay relevant to her next style. People can still use her just fine to her next style. That has even more support. What are we doing today? Hey Mumu. I'm training a little. I'll test some squads in this new event. Then I will test Leon and Enya on Spiral. Do the last Remembrance. I don't know if I'll be able to do it all today. Maybe we'll do more tomorrow. But like I was saying here, I'm alone here in my house with a cat, so I'm streaming more often. Wife is on my mother-in-law for some days. Perhaps they got a direct input on working together with the JP devs. I think they always work it together. The west side is very small. It's a Taiwan office that handles, but the secret is this game is designed by Akatsuki. It's still Akatsuki dealing with the global version. I think Square Enix themselves only do the promotion here on the west. That's why when we see the Taiwanese streams, they know it all, they do it super fast. You can just compare the stream quality. They go straight to the point, they know what people ask. They have it all programmed, scheduling. So, from my looks, it's the same company, just a different office. Now they are more interacted. They are just planning together, I believe. Keeping busy, that's good. Yeah. That's what I'll try to do. Because I can keep focus. Oh, suddenly got 3 points of the... Why am I not running +5? I would have gotten even more. Didn't work together on the Global X Final Press. I think they did. They wanted to show something. Like, oh, this game is different. And Press was trying to prove a point. But people keep making this meme that they probably fired the Impress designer. But I believe that we are back to very good global designs as well. Like, it's not a Global X unit, but what they did to Impress was impressive. Who said that before? I think it was Copy, right? Was it you? What they did to Impress was impressive. They are changing units that we're skipping to become big part of the game. Surely Copy, of course. The new Elizabeth auto buffs too. Yes, she does, but she needs to attack. Although some of the units do need to attack, like Anya needs to attack, Lian, no. Lian already buffs before he attacks. How are you guys planning to use your Lian? Are you going to just use one anti-material shot and then just start using him for damage? Or are you just loading all bullets? They are keeping up and observing the community in a way. Surely, because some stuff, like, when people were thinking about skipping some units, it seemed like they knew the units that people want to skip. They probably have some sort of predicament, but it would not be so precise. It looks like they know what we are thinking about most units. I was not hyping Julian, but a lot of people in the community was hyping him. He didn't got any buffs. Zadok says real men go all the way to 1 LP. Ah! One or two turns of setup and go. Works. I want to make a video saying how many chases he needs to do more damage than the third Lian. If they know what they are doing, they will be monitoring and measuring, part of product management. You are right. But if they do so, I think it's more geared towards the Taiwanese community. Because their office is located there. And if they do, it's Akatsuki that does, not Square Enix. It makes more sense since they are located there. Only material shot, I don't want to keep waiting on Lian while he's getting killed. I want to test that as well. While the party's getting killed. Need to follow the money. Follow the tracks. Yeah. Oh, Sif got 5 points of endurance. Her endurance must be good enough now. Yes, very good. Now let's increase a little more of agility. Status are increasing pretty fast as well. I remember back in the days there, we got like a 30 HP caps in 1 month. Things are moving too fast now. Style gives higher agility. Well, there's just one style that gives her more agility. Actually, 2. I think I need to keep training Hardy. If I am, I need to train his agility, and if I bring him here, he's gonna mess with my setup. I can bring Tyler. Or Stroom. After loading the anti-material, you can attack then load on the next turn because he gains 5 EP per turn. Yes! You can already start building his skill 1 if you want, and then eventually, when you have enough, use skill 2. But I believe it's better to just use one normal attack and then his skill 2. Because you want that guard up, right? How many characters have guard up now? Do you think some of the new players have not cleared their new Combaggner quests? You mean those on the home screen? The ones that give Sophia? Someone says, if you don't need the wheel buff from the new one, using the last one would be better for damage. Because he already starts with 2 bullets, right? Yes, if you do not need, but you also get dexterity buff. That's why I need to run some tests. For shorter fights. Load anti-material chase and you already have the 2 frozen ones. Yeah, for shorter fights. Yep, Sophia, Noah, and AK Jails. I'm not so sure. I think people will follow the gens. When they see gens for free, they will click the buttons till they know what they are doing. That Noah is just so bad these days. They delayed the guy when he got released, he was already super bad. Should we try new strategies on other stages? Let's do. Or else it may be too boring, right, to watch. I think JP reset that after they changed the main quest and added free quest mode. They don't have that anymore? Or no, only one good style out of the bunch. It can be used for farming, but the newest Noel is nice. Are you guys still using the newest Noel? Let's see other stages. Carmine is just Carmine, or there are any other... yeah. Okay. It's one of those stages that I could not do it 2 moves. Even considering Galahad. You use Nose. He's good. Yeah, his Christmas one is still good for Remembrance, yeah. So you could say that the Christmas one and The farming one is not bad. But right now we are moving to a different direction. Iveris is the only stage that is weak to blunt. Oh my god, my mother is calling me. Strange noise. Pipoquinha is making some strange noises. The cat's a little sad because my wife is not here. He loves her. Blunt, blunt. I think since this is it varies, we'll not be able to do it just 2 units. We'll probably use Christmas Noah on Princess Lion because you have 2 hits, right? They still have just reset that for previous players that cleared it before, if I remember correctly, so they will appear again. Ah. I don't think they will do this for global. I remember people saying that they resetted some events when they got re-released, and we were able to get gens again in JP, because in global it was not like that. For it only worked for one event. It was Gustave event rerun, and nothing else. What's the gimmick from Princess Lion? I heard people keep saying that you need to use multi-hits attacks, because every 2 turns, she will kinda charge, and the more you attack her, she self-inflicts something like attack down. Not entirely sure, I just know that you need multi-hit attacks. Stuff like Left Fork will work. I can try Hardy later. I'm not filtering via blunt. No. Maybe Socho? Time to train double cut on Jorg, but it's just 1 hit. Do we have any character that has a chase here? Or blunt? Yeah. Rufus. God damn it, Jorg, you don't even know how to double cut. Not so sure too, maybe Golden Lion won't do that, but that new... Global won't do that. But newcomer quest comes again with different criteria based on the free quest mode they add. I believe they are going to send us lots of gens, in a way. During December. We will probably get something like 1,000 gens per day. They will give us like 15,000 just on Celebration Day. Things like that. Perhaps all of my talks for nothing, at least in global. We are just discussing. We are here to grind and chat, right? Premier is back on your X team for multi-hit attacks. You know, there is a version of Ellen that hits between 3 to 5 times, I guess. Or is it between 2 to 5 times? And she's gonna be useful if you don't have anything else. Oh. It worked. That's nice to know. Some people have these 2 boys here. Yeah, the summer one has that. The summer one has a 2-hit attack. The one I'm talking about is probably the second limited Ellen. So let's change the name for he varies. We did a lot of damage here. This is the toy that Popoquinho plays with. Something used to hold the hair by my wife, and he's playing with this. It's one of his toys. Yeah, it's so interesting to have both Saruin and this version of Death on the same squad, but no formation allows you to use it on full potential. I think the closest you get is probably Godspeed Stance. Using 2 slots instead of 3. But we did Hiveris already. Wild Flurry. Yes, Wild Flurry, that's the attack. How long does it take for you to max the style after putting into Expeditional? Depends on where it is. But 20 runs already gives so much. It's not like before. The newest expedition, if you do 20 runs, you get you almost close or to the caps. At least from status. Maybe not for HP, but it's already good enough. Ghost Ship. Bombardment. Let's try this out. Maybe there's some secret enemy here that is super weak to something and we haven't figured out. I didn't try this one yet. Well, to be honest, this theoretically works because they would do cold damage. That's much more convenient. Much more. I have way too many expedition tickets. Um pouquinho. And we got a combo that... No. Damage is not as high. Kill it because of the combo. So this is not an enemy with low HP. I think I'll do a little more coffee. Oh yeah, the other alien has the same attack. She has a different attack. The recent one deck, it can also attack many times. From the last expedition to the latest one, 21 multi-return was enough for you as well, right? Orlet is weak to cold. Who does cold damage 2 times? Bertrand. Bertrand is a super nuker. Oops. Yeah, you, Bertrand. Bertrand and Saruin together will also do lots of damage, but Bertrand is not fast. Had to use the Godspeed Stance formation. Can also run Bertrand and Rock together, right? But that would be for... will not work for cold. But bringing Liam will work for cold. Liam in the back row. Again. One good thing is that you can train his guard up attack as a launcher. If you want. But I need to at least learn that skill before. I know it's not cold, it's just blunt, but if I learn this, I can already start choosing. Good thing, you don't need to train converted weapon. And this targeted shot plus is such a average skill that you don't need to train, at least for now as well, till we get an event where we can train this for max. Oh no, oh no. I'm messing up with my UniverSe squad. His first skill is for gun run. Yeah. But we have so many proton rockets. Proton rocket can instant kill, right? Now I just changed the order here. Yeah, let's see if it works. It's raining. Oh my god, a second. And I'm back. Did it work, guys? Ah, she doesn't seem to have too much HP. We found someone. How much damage Bertrand does? Just Bertrand. Even without Bert follow-up. See that some bosses have lower HP. Versus UniverSe, I needed all the extra power from Rufus. 200k on the first hit. Maybe she has low Endros. Who knows? Oh, I have to just use Bertrand. We got a combo again. Ah, at least I'll see the amount of damage. It has 550k, I believe. But of course, Bertrand can solo, even if he chases, he can solo. Ian did 425k. But at least, well, it works. Borlette. She has lower HP. Around 550k. Instead of running Bertrand, you can also just run Galahad. How's Galahad fare here? But maybe no Leon. Where is Xenia, sure? She's here, she's here. Wait. Now you can run this Battle Time Sword with Galahad. I think any Ice Nuker will work with Leon. Yeah. I'm trying to remove Leon for those that don't have Leon. I'll see if I can remove Bertrand for someone else. UniverSe. Joe with Spectacle Portal, yes. So beer will work. Wait, is not Galahad fast? I keep forgetting about his single target attack. It's not. Orletta is dealing LP damage on a farming stage. Drew it to her real form, yeah. Maybe ScherBR here then. Subi. Yeah, I'm not even using Remembrance weapons. ScherBR plus Galahad or ScherBR plus Bertrand? Any works, right? You mean might be close, you may not have enough damage? Ah, I see. With Bertrand. And we are so close to Princess Golden Lion as well. She's gonna be released on December. Need to make a video about it. There's no stage where we can use Merluxira. Phoenix. Phoenix is weak to what? Ah, to cold as well. Let's run the same squad versus Phoenix, just to see the HP. And I feel like I'm spamming by myself. No, Ekai, keep up, man. Or else I'll be talking to myself. Thank you. I really enjoy when people are talking. When they are not talking, I talk to myself for a while till someone says something. Pretty close. Maybe a little more, but very similar. I remember the times where having some weapon masteries made a difference. This time it doesn't. Why? What's with Princess Golden Lion on December, Cher? It's gonna be a new Remembrance boss fight. Ghost Ship is weak to what again? Cold as well. Oh no, Cat's doing some. Sometimes I have to lock the door, man. Oh yeah, I forgot. Here I fought Global X Golden Lion. Ah, you thought about Global X Golden Lion? She's popular enough. It does have higher HP. All enemies are the same. But what about the last boss that has no weakness? Why would anyone run this? Each tanker since he's chunky. Yeah, it's the armor shell. This is not good for farming. Get it? Why would anyone farm this? train the skills. Maybe. Depending on the rotations, it's better to just place your damage dealer on the back line and train your skills. Like, Godspeed Stance EX is still the best formation for skill training. Like, if I want to train Leon, for example. Well, let's choose a better stage. Razan is only weak to heat. I don't have that much heat damage dealers to try this out. Hardy is weak to 2 types. Lightning and Slash. Archie Strike Tough Form. Tough Form. Has Conquest boss died? No. Still alive. Let's check how much HP he has, but I believe it's still on this 10%. This lightning effect, when move it towards my face, generates some grainy stuff in the back row. Look. When I move the lightning effect to the background, it fixes, but I don't know if my face is a little too shadowed. Golden Tour. Oh, it has exactly 10%. Exactly 10%. I think this will die in 6 hours from now or something. People are on the new event. I'm training here on the new event to have the video ready. As soon as Egg dies, I'll post the video. But I will not post it before. But as a content creator, I need to be ahead, right? There's nothing here for me to purchase. More stamina potions. Oh my god. Awesome. Don't worry, your face is all shiny on either side, sure. Oh, thanks for the compliment. Gonna train some of Anya's skills. When I was making Anya's review, it's so funny that Etoyodar is such a good skill that even in her newest style on JP, it's still one of the best options to inherit. Ah, I need to get more staff molds. It's the one that I never have ready. Oh, I already purchased it. I can get a lot here. Still the same price as the other ones, right? I'm gonna spend it all here. Staff is the only weapon type that I still need to make many copies. Wait, what? Isn't that way too much? It is. Oh, I will have a need of the generic prismatic metal shunk. Maybe not, I'll see later. Even to her next summer style, yes. It will become one of the best inheritance from off-banner choices. Man, how I hate... Ah, this is the Global X weapon for Thomas, right? Silver Earth. That's what Socrates says. I'm not so sure if this doesn't have exists on JP. But it's a free weapon, right? Pretty nice. Thomas is okay. Just too generic. No one is gonna say, oh, I beat it this because I had Thomas. This works. What are our strongest fire attackers? Did this really work on versus time? I guess it did, but let me run again. Time Lord. Oh yeah, yeah. Time Lord doesn't have that much HP. Only one hit from Creator. Romance is the best Earth type Spirit style. Do we have another one? It's easy to be the best one when there's no competition, right? I think we can also run Global X Silver here. Who else is a strong sun damage dealer? Can we run Final Impress? Hongming? But he's a strong damage dealer? Blue? I don't have blue. He has the raw attack, but that raw attack is just SS power. Not that strong. In creator time. But in a single target... Let me test this first. She needs a... Oh, wait. Yeah, Inia. Razin. Razin single target damage is not that great. Just SS power. How far have we come? Yeah, we have now 4 letters everywhere. 2 letters is not that great anymore. This reminds me of a song for by Matchbox 20 called How Far We Come. And they sing in the chorus, let's see how far we come. Let's see how far we come. Really like Matchbox 20. Probably one of the few ones in the earth. She didn't do much damage. We lack it a little. Everyone's king to Plias. Man, they cannot do that. Maybe if they release something like, I don't know. What would they name a 5S power attack? They have to change the name. Like maybe ES or EX? I don't know. Quadruple strike will do, but such a slow attack. The good thing about Enya is that her attack does not need to be upgraded so much, because it's already E-power barely improves. The animation, what about Bert? Bert's 2 hits. You don't have the nuke for the New Year one, right? No, that one I don't. Let's get into level 50. I got the 3 pieces already, yes. Next it Enya. He has very good status distribution. Doesn't suffer from being a hybrid. Leon and Enya, we're gonna run these characters for Spiral. 13.5k gold pieces. Yes, I have a lot. From conquests. I just ran in it many times. Got it as drops. All events that were focused on gold pieces, I was investing myself. First candy off and all. There goes a character that I never cared about. No, Popoquinho. Sandals, no. He's biting my sandals and then it's always marked. How many gold pieces you have, Eikai? Didn't get just a pet. It's a she? Thought it was a he. Oh, Julian can improve some of his status. Do it, Julian. You were forgotten for such a long time. I don't think I should even use my Testaments of Might on this character. I wanted to play with Leonid for fun. I know that he's gonna get replaced easily, but he looks fun. Not the type of damage dealer we'll see in the future, though. You have about 3k now? You didn't farm that much. Well, at least you have enough. Ah, we can get a little free gold pieces in Zwig. Let me do this before I forget. This will also be gone. Such a strange event that never got updated as well. But the strangest thing, guys, look, everything here has just 6 days left. I believe they will announce a live stream. And we are going to get the new version of the game on 30th of November. Or maybe 1 of December. Since everything's ending on the same time, even a new event has only 6 days left. It just means that they will release a new version in 6 days. We wanted so many units from the Romance SaGa tree banner, but stinking Julian had to drop on the first Muchi. You should be thankful. Well, got 2 of the conquest drops, like 2 fights today. Just got the egg 1 left. Ah, that one you are helping the progress as well. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Time Lord. Time Lord with Enya, right? Her damage on turn 1 is gonna be very high. She doesn't need a Remembrance weapon. You can use her own. But a Remembrance weapon will be better. We don't have anything really great here. What is this squad? Ah, okay. So you only have 200 gens left to get. What will they do with Charade? They are not releasing Charade by himself. Hey Shar, do you have any opinion on the next Alkaiser? I checked his kit back then, but I don't remember much. He's just so far away. He's so far away from me. So far, I just can't see. Enya has to learn her skill, right? And she won't learn if I keep using spells. Honestly, I cannot guess what they would do with Sheree and also his banner. Neither do I. It doesn't make much sense to release him together with Barthélemy. They might have to put him on Leon banner, but that's not happening. Yes, they had a space there. Para. That's fighting again. Was thinking about getting AoE heal for his future style. Ah, but you summoning for his future style? Is it a guarantee? Let me open this tile here on JP. Just know that he's very defensive, right? I collect all Kaiser styles, so I'll probably get it as well. The art is awesome. Let me learn the skill. Morale up, guard up. His guard up is 50%, right? Only use it once per battle. This is gonna change on global for sure. Rising now Phoenix. Defense boost, recovers HP. %50 chance to chains with 2 different attacks. This is probably gonna change. He's gonna have a guarantee for Sparkling Row and a chance for True All Phoenix. It's going to be good. I think they would just make it Sparkling Row a guaranteed chase. He will keep True All Phoenix as a chance to chase. Cats, O Pouquinho is super agitated. Oh, Enya learned the skill? She did. Let's awaken. His DPS support? Yes, his DPS support. He's in hybrid unit like you were saying, Ikai. And that's the type of damage dealers that we'll have to pull. The AoE heal also grants him the guard up for more turns, right? It is a good inheritance, I have to say. There's no other character that will benefit from the inheritance of that off-banner list. DPS plus support is the future. That's why Enya and Leon are just so interesting now. Hybrid units. It's more because they are just tidying up the bosses, like they know exactly how much damage they can do, and you need a little extra 10%. And that's how they release a new character that can do it. Do they change an Exile Kaiser like Rosendo? Not so sure. I think they will increase the usage for 2 times. I don't know if they will recharge that usage. If they do it, then yeah, the guy's gonna get a very nice upgrade. This Darius will help me so much in Remembrance. I already have the newest autos. That's already very nice upgrade. I still need a new damage dealer to replace Tyler. Hey Albert Antonio, welcome. Even Asyl's got Scrum Guard buffing status MVP. Oh yeah? She has Scrum Guard on JP? A sad day for me to have to pity for Leon. Did you? Oh, that's sad, but at least you had enough to pity the guy, right? At least you got everyone on the banner. Happened to me, I needed to pity Enya, though. Just the first level of promotion I can do. Useless character. If Alkaiser got the changes like Razen, maybe his heal from Perfector style might not be that significant. Yeah, because you are just there for the guard up, not exactly just heal. But I don't know, because he gives evasion one time as well. If he gets a recharge of that... Like, Maria got a 2 usage of the evasion. He can get 2 usage of the evasion, but recharges would be a little broken. I think he's just gonna get 2 usages. I really want Julian so bad, but pulling this in his banner on paid is not a good value. Because it doesn't increase, right? You can just wait and try to summon with free. Let's see how much damage Enya does. Enya is a nuker now. Asus was released with all Kaiser share. Ah, alongside Jen, yes. This Asus is back to being a sword user. I remember. And she buffs, right? All status. Then gives BP. Good, because in swords we don't have that. And she also brings that for Rapier if you have her Christmas style, right? Very useful for cross inheritance. I will try to get her Rapier style in the future. Scroom guard. And when hit by an attack, it's probably when attacking. It's always messed up. She can use it 2 times. I mean, every 2 turns. Yeah. As a sword user, she does not need anything from her Rapier style, but if you want to have something cross-inherited... Oh, it's normal auto. Sorry, guys, I was reading and I didn't pay attention. Man of Box still is here. Oh, you were using a different name yesterday, no? I remember the user pick. How are you doing, Kalims? You are not late. I mean, we are running for 1 hour, but we'll be running this for some time. Like I was saying, I am alone by this week, so streaming is good time for me. Still super agitated. Super agitated, playing around. Yeah, New Kaiser is very good. He has a very high grade on Naurma Saga, and there they are very harsh. People will pull for that banner, it has Asos. Yeah, he does work. Mm-hmm. 5 dexterity. Oh, Kaiser needs sword style maybe. Your other option is Emilia for her bunny style. That's a good inheritance as well. I don't think you actually need. She will already heal enough. Although you'll be reducing the RNG, right? What is her last skill? It's a 4S attack, no? It's a triple S attack. Wild Shuffle. She recovers her HP and she likes to be on the end of rear guard focus, right? So that it has delay. Then when she's on full HP, well, she has to attack on overdrive though. I don't know. I really don't like this bunny too much. Bunny Emilia. But yeah, people always keep saying that I'm not looking into the character the right way. Speaking of curing ailments, when was the last time we actually needed that? It's because usually when you get someone inflicted with ailments, it's over. Because you need someone that will be ready to cleanse. To be honest, the best setup is either cleanse passively or with delay. In a character that will not get inflicted with ailments. Because let's say everyone else gets inflicted with ailments, and then you can cleanse by the end of turn, so that in the next turn everyone is cleansed. When you get inflicted with ailments in the game right now, it's usually game over. If anyone wanna push fake Gustav raid for a better reward, Julian is great there. Push fake Gustav? I don't get it. I think surely Princess White Rose will replace Bunny Emilia. Leonid already gives that healing as well, right? White Rose. White Rose is back on being staff user, right? He was sword user for a while. He has Scroom Guard as well. Everyone has Scroom Guard now. But she needs overdrive, yeah. But it's a type of character that I don't really care too much. Not White Rose, I mean, this type of strategy with chances to heal and stuff. We are moving so fast towards guarantee stuff that RNG stuff is not for me. You jump it from 14 million to 19 million. Ah! But why did you say better raid rewards? Julian should be amazing there. Yes. Whoever gave me the gift sub when I was offline, thank you. Oh, it was Mango Juice. If you see him around, you can thank him. Again, we had too many healers. Yeah. Now some characters are healing a little as well. Like Impress, when you are running her, she heals a little. She gives evasion as well. This is Time Lord. And we can duel. How long this stream has been going? 1 hour and 18 minutes. It's okay, just different play style and preference. Yeah. Do we have a rank up Leon to Material Bullet? No, you don't have to rank up that. It will always be on rank 1. I don't think there's too many other options here, guys. Anyone managed to do 2 characters run for the AoE stages? I didn't. I don't think I have enough fire nukers for Razen. I never saw the unit crumbles into dust when he dies. Yes, a lot of people made memes about him in the past. My fire nukers. I don't have them. On the raid, it did early also inherited anti-material shock to the previous Leon. To the buff entrance. I'm already done with raid. So Helix is just double S power. Dragon is not that strong. Shaw is not really fire damage. Virgil is okay, but I don't know. My fire nukers are lacking. They always were. Do you have Shaken Soldering latest JP style? Sure. No, I saw his art, but didn't saw his kit. Let's run a little here on Auto and I'll check. Soldering is great, but you like Orluge more? Oh yeah? Time Lord. Let me check, JP. Sarwing. The power 1 BP cost. Spell. Chance to debuff intelligence. Second skill, a power. Attack 2 times a row of enemies with a power. That's high-end triple S power. Yeah, row is not that great. But two attacks with 11 VP cost is nice. Third skill, 4S power. 16 VP. Single enemy before attacking grants shadow element defense weakening. Then attacks with dark magic. He's a mage now, right? Is he fully mage? No, second skill is still physical. First and third are spells. He would do even more damage now with his skill number 3. I don't think anyone is pulling for their DX banner. Why not? They blend farmer and high different main DPS together. Ah, yeah. They try to make a multi. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, why did Anya got a AoE power attack? Makes no sense with her current design. Start fights with 16 BP, reduces damage for all allies by 25%. Then grants that 50% increase for shadow damage. One time for Chain of Hatred. When attacking with shadows, following effects will be activated only once. This is a farming passive. Yeah, it's blended. Exactly what you said. They blended farming and boss stuff. Like, you have the damage reduction, but then you have an effect that only triggers once per battle. Strange. Our Lush does around 200k times 5 and follow-ups 400k times 2. That's with Saruin on the early round. Ah, with combo. But right now in the game we can do 2 million damage with Mirza. Of course, after you build up, but yeah, 2 million damage can be achieved with Mirza. Are we missing out on at least one new strategy? Finally, you can beat Time Lord from farming. Ah! Farming Time Lord instead of beating him on 180, right? Six months ahead. Now we gotta enjoy this Enya while the moment lasts. Now, a damage dealer with 25% damage reduction to the party is kinda crazy, right? All characters will have damage reduction now, even damage dealers. Yeah, but you know, Enya will last till you get her summer style, and I'm sure they will buff it. At least this Enya does not need to train any skills for me to bring her to Spiral, because this skill will barely change. The third one will barely change as well. Leon needed to train his second skill at least. To train his second skill, we need to learn it, right? We need to run with his varies a little. What's the best fire nuker we have right now? I wonder though if her ability to use like this, what would they do with her summer style? It will make it a little more focused, maybe. Global is rushing again, it will probably come before 6 months. Yeah. Joe. But Joe is mostly a sun damage dealer, right? Still does a lot, but the only common element for 2 hits is sun. Advanced Fire Nuker Ropes. I remember when we were talking about that. Remember when we didn't have cold damage dealers? We were saying the best cold damage dealer, Rufus. And he was the best cold damage dealer for a while. Joe with Ruby. Oh, Ruby. We should have had Ruby Masamune. Did you got her? Joe does not have any nuke with fire. Joe nuke is a spectacle portal. I always forget. Joe can even farm. He worked for 2 events, then never again. And even then he was too slow. Except for silence, who cares? LP damage on a farming stage. Silence, the best, worst character. Hey, can we learn something here, Leon? Or are we going to die? Ah, he learned his anti-material chase. He just has to learn the second skill now. Okay, I'm done with Breakfast. Even doing normal attacks, Leon does a lot of damage if he's anti-material chase. Oh, doesn't Music Vagas has a fire nuke? Nuke and Vagas in the same word, the same sentence is strange. Man, now you won that Enya. You saw me running her. Science is a boy or a girl? He's a boy. He got an important skill, he's done. No, we need to learn the other one as well. Yeah, 4 hits, but he has like no damage passives. Yeah. Did Chair clear the Leon banner? Yes, but I had to pity Enya. So there's Proton Rocket. Ah, Armored Cannon. He learned it. Finally. Proton Rocket can be an idea. It's just that when trying to duo this stage here, looks like we need extra power, not just triple S. Either 4S power or someone with chases and stuff. Is there even continent challenge to use the latest banner with? Stage 180 becomes easier now. Is not Armored Cannon a Pokemon move? Probably. I don't know. Had to PT Enya. I don't think you had to. Now Mumu will just pick on me. But I can show the two together. They were meant to be together, Leon and Enya. Oh. They were meant to be together. In a way, yes, that's true. Ollie. Such a useless skill. So I just need to train this skill here. Wife is the best investment ever. Never. I already have a in real life. People will pull for that summer Enya just for the art. Of course, Lee and Enya needs to be together, otherwise who will dance quadrilla with Enya? Capyvar is talking about some type of celebration that we have in Brazil, and he says that Enya looks like she's dressed like celebration clothes. So we have to switch the Leon version for this one. I think that includes real life as well, sure. Okay. Yeah. Converted weapon. No, it's not this one. It's the armored cannon. You will do less damage though. Will Rufus keep up? Alinus understands. Like, who cares for skill? It's the bikini what matters. Download the PNG. Always. I will always say that. Amazing how they lowered the BP cost of Leon S3. Such a good move by the devs. Yeah, Mumu. Our characters are always more fun to use. Always. I need to give him that potion to increase the skill ups. Will Rufus do enough damage? He won't. I knew. What if I just place some people that increase damage in the back row? Like I'll bring Darius to buff passively? I can bring Leon as well to give damage. Or I can bring Enya to buff status. I don't have any that increases intelligence by 2 arrows. This one is okay. Darius. But Darius' first attack will always be fast, right? It's not something I want. Maybe we will do it with just this. Still waiting for the day of Bikini Mirza though. You can choose your rifles, man. No one is judging you. Now let's just give the skill up potion to Leon. I only have a few now. Edit the PNG or something. Even better. Might as well ask for a Bikini Boston. You can ask. But you will not receive. But then it's not official. You want canon, right? Yes! As soon as we finish training Leon, we're gonna do Spiral. And we'll do it. Who are we going to use? Empress? Nal's daughter? Leon Enya? Who is the last one, guys? Who will be the last one? Empress? Nal's? Leon, Enya, and who? A second damage dealer? Peter. I would prefer someone that debuffs intelligence, either death or Years of Our Heals too. We may need heals, right? Imagine to die to machine. Don't die to machine. Oh no, man. No, stop. Mirza for left fork too. Mirza will get stronger. Autobot, let's roll. Go on and like Transformers. Sorry, here again, Popoki. Again. How beautiful is this, man? He also has very beautiful balls. One has pink, and the other one is black. Look. Cat screen time. He's a streamer as well. Warning, you're starting early today. Yes, I am, so Linux, welcome. Hope you had a very good Thanksgiving day. I'm streaming more often because it's the end of the year and also because I am by myself here, which is just the cats. Wife's not here for some time. You did it, it's been over with your months, a couple states away. So you did travel, that's nice. Are you back to your house? Copy early today, you consider picking Alkaiser for healing, Harriet. Oh yeah, you wanted to heal. You just checked, it has 3 LP. Yeah, 3 LP cost. Can the new Alkaiser sacrifice that much? I don't think it's good, man. Depends on fights you don't have LP damage. Just for emergency, why not? It revives as well. Revives giving you guard up. This Alkaiser does not spend LP in anything he does. I'm training Leon and Enya now. Some Linux to use them on Spiral 180. Yep, partner has to work today. I have the day off though. Oh, so you'll be here with us then. I mean, as long as you want. -3 LP is a lot, Kai. It is, but back in the days we used it to Ring of Life, or -4. Copy doesn't have any other better options to be exchanged as well. Really no other options? Copy. So I'm trying to focus on work as well, some Linux, because I'll have to spend lots of days by myself, and I'll try to finally start some type of content that I wanted to. But I'll see about that. The UniverSe is like having lots and lots of contents. In 6 days from now, you'll probably get a new version that will change the game forever. You got Leon and Enian in 5 Muchis, had to go for 14 for Julian, but you cleared the banner. Hate to miss third Darius when I have the other 2, but cannot justify. You can already make some good usage of Darius with what you have, right? The next Alkaiser first passive is also kinda difficult to use. It is. Already only Alkaiser or Media, maybe Genie, but no new styles for her. Genie is on a dead end for now. You surely will get something, especially because they will announce SaGa Frontier 2 Remaster. Capivara already has an Nalwal's daughter, no? I got the whole Leon banner, some Linux, and Julian in 1 Muchi. I got Leon in the 2nd Muchi. But then I wanted to get Enya, and I kinda like it to have Darius as well, since I have barely anything that works for X. So I kept trying to get lucky, but Enya only dropped it as a pity. Yeah, and Darius number 2 is really solid support. Ellen would help with damage, which is kinda weak for my ace team right now. Ah, it should help. You got Ellen, right? Yes. Spectral Portal. That Spectral Portal is nice, but I don't know if you need to use that skill. It's 11 BP cost, right? It's a little too high. That style also increases her agility, if I remember. Let me check here. Spectral Portal... No, buffs intelligence and will. She already has other styles that gives you her will. 11 VP for 3 times C power is not bad, even on today's standards. But we do have Vandalize that is 3 hits of B power, but just a slash, not dual elemental. Triple C power attack may be good. Yes, it's like equal to 4S power. And even high end. You want me to show my options on Discord? Would be nice. I just need to train a little bit of this Leon skill. Oh, Rufus is smarter now. Oh, Angelo is on the live stream, but he's on lurking mode. He just sat here on Discord. Nameless, there's someone in the share live stream chat asking for Bikini Mirza. Uh-huh. A lurker. Angelo loves to have his membership to use Pervgeland all the time. Always creeping, yes. You can always drop and use Pervgeland emojis. It's like they were made for him. I think next Joe kinda want to inherit our latest Joe. In JP, only inherit Spectral Portal if possible to go for all-out damage. But what do you want to inherit? The morality down skill? Unless they buff next Joe third skill power. Let's check this latest Joe again. She gives heat up to herself. Bonds of inspiration to all surviving allies. They receive attack and defense boosts. And after that, she will want to use her skill tree. No, she does not need inheritance. Why would you want? He's a damage dealer that has support. Like I said, that's the type of character that we'll start to use. Damage dealers with support. In her case, it's defense boosts and stuff. In the case of Leon, it's dexterity and will buff. In the case of Enya, it was almost all status buffs. Defense boosts are nice and all, but we still need status boosts. But I do believe that the defense boosts are more important right now. First or third skill, that small effect heal. Ah, you mean the sheep skill, right? To have something to use every 2 turns. But she already self-buffs intelligence. But yeah, self-healing for 1 BP is kinda nice too. That's Squid Fresh, right? He already has the good kit. Enjoys on Barthélemy banner. Barthélemy banner will be buffed. I think they'll change Eagle Maul for the most. It's a little inconsistent. Just post it on Discord. Let's check you. You are on the help squad reroll, right? There's a lot of options there for you. At least Bart deserves some justice. He'll probably get some buffs, but not as big as Eagle Maul. I do believe they rework Eagle Maul the most. That's the most anticipated banner for you right now, other than the bottomless one. Mumu agrees. Are you a Barthélemy fan as well, Mumu? Team utility, indeed. That's how we are going to move for damage dealers. That will also offer some other stuff. It's kind of boring, to be honest, because now damage dealers also offer support. We are having like hybrid designs over the place. You can't have a full nuker anymore. You want a nuker that also helps the party. Good thing is that they will live forever. This type of damage dealers will not forever, but they will stay for 6 months, even 1 year. So from your first picture, I won't recommend anyone. There's Prefector, yeah, Prefector Emilis and Prefector Kaiser. You have Sarah there, but that's the Sarah that heals less. There's Joe. Yeah, your best options are those 3. It's either Kaiser, Emilia. I don't think that you get something from the other characters. Silver will give you more agility and access to that AoE attack that you can use twice with her Halloween style, but I barely use this nowadays. You want Joe. Ah, you want Joe. Another Strong Guard. They have so many now that it's not even unique anymore. David Lee Ross says I have 70k gens. To save or to pull? If you are unsure, always wait 1 week. Always pull, never save, says Masamune. That's not a good advice, man. Trying to decide if an off-banner PT is worth to 1 more pull on Julian's banner or not. I don't think it is. Unless you have some special inheritance, it may not be. You have to remember that even if you say, oh, it's just 3000 gens, sometimes you get something very nice with 3000 gens in a banner. Bart will be a bonus, but not sure if you'll need him. I see. Save the 3000, it could be big at some point, yes. Same situation for you on Labelle banner. But you said that you are only missing silence, right? You have to think that by myself about later. Thanks, everyone. If I were to say, I would say Emilia, because you get some usage right now. You may get into another moment where you can pity that of Kaiser, since that version is very far away. Something that will give you value right now is better than something that you will have usage in the future. We decided to get Darius with my last paid pulls and got Darius. And Candy on the last one. Nice, so you got it all. Didn't pull on Labelle either, cannot decide. You can wait for the next announcements. They will announce before even Labelle banner is gone. The Labelle one you cleared, so you only have off banners to pity. I will save those 3000 gens if you don't have anything super special to inherit. Like, for example, Mirza's Left Fork is super special. Nawal's Daughter Water Festival, super special. If you don't need something very unique, like maybe Matriarch Buffscar can still be useful here or in there for Remembrance. But if I were you, Copy, I would get Emilia, because you'll be using it right now, and not later. If you could take full utility of the character right now, it's much better than betting on something for the future. Impressed Shields as well. Yes, Impressed Shield is another very good inheritance option from the off-banner list. No one else is that great. Joe's Spectacle Portal would not be that useful. But now I'm gonna waste time sparkling Kenji skill. How many levels did we get with Leon so far? Got as heals and AoE buffs on Liz are the only ones you consider. AoE buff on Liz? Do you need anything else besides her Karatsu Water Wall? Her skills have very high cost. You mean like Deus Blizzard? I think Deus Blizzard gets amplified later, no? Deus Blizzard or whatever it's called. I don't even use that. Let me see if he gets amplified. I think he does. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, it does get amplified, right? In JP's Kamibuki no Arashi. Attack boost. And what is, well... Attack and defense boost. It's already amplified. Ah, yeah. I probably haven't amplified that one yet. Let me do this before I forget. You amplified that last week. You know, man, I needed to make more videos about amplifications. The list that I had about amplifications got hard to maintain. But even if I make just videos about some amplifications here and there, it's just that the game was moving too fast recently. Way too much content. Let me amplify before I forget. The one mage on the ND banner bought the amplify. You mean the Siren, right? Mermaid. I have this style. Yeah, it stops being morale up and becomes attack and defense boost. Defense boost is small, is minus 15. Attack boost small, it's 15. 2 turns, can stack with other sources. Not that bad. Not that great too, but I have so many amplify scrolls that I can make this. Now, I didn't amplify those heal spells like Water of Life. Mermaid one, right? Yes. I just did. I need to make more videos of all amplifies. I think after anniversary things will calm down a little. But during anniversary we'll have to like release 3 videos a day or something. Sometimes, yes. You'll probably have another conquest by close to Christmas. Octus says, I'm just missing 1 candy now. 1 candy? I have just this candy. Armored Cannon is only rank 19? Let's get it to rank 50 and we'll move to the challenge. I don't even want one. You haven't got a single Sumir, but you want one. I need the Christmas Sumir now. So from now on, guys, if you want to save gens, only pull for damage dealers that have something else to add. Unless they are just extremely reliable lookers. Usually, you have to pull for just those that have some stuff like buffs, defense boost, damage reduction to the party. The only run unit you care about is Valdor. Valdor is nice. He's another one that fits the new world. He's a BP battery that also decreases damage taken. I don't have the Leon that you're using. Kinda feels like the newest Leon might not be worth for you. No. You can use the newest Leon even without the third. He's, like I'm saying, he's a damage dealer that buffs the party. And buffs will. Super important. Hopefully he's on the Christmas rerun. May do the paid PT thing and grab him and bulk on or something. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the cheap packages that we have available now. And I'll see about other banners later. They may have more cheap packages later. Then I saw Sumir full potential with her new style and the skill from Christmas, and I had to say I was not impressed with her damage. You need extra help to increase her damage. She starts slow. You need to charge, and then she only has STR buffs. She has 0 damage passives. So maybe she would not fit the new meta as an OP grade. She's more defensive. But do you need the extra defense? That's something that I need to think, because her Christmas style blocks 1 hit, right? But the newer one has a wheel buff every turn. She needs more party support, like buffs. Just use a Christmas one. That is a buff for 2, maybe I should pull on that banner. Yes, I got Darius because I was in need of buffs for X. Her Christmas style is very squishy. If the enemy has multiple attacks, it's always better to use the newer one. But if he does not attack like more than 3 times, if it's just 1, 2, or 3, then you can still run the Christmas. Sumir previous style doesn't really have good damage reduction. Yeah. But you lose power in order to reduce damage. It's kinda like 2 sides of the same coin. Both works, but one will be better in a different situation. Christmas one may be too squishy, but still got some sick ninja skills. Yes. Yeah, Christmas rerun to have Christmas Ocelus and Christmas Sumir makes sense, imagine. Leon, can we just get some levels? At least to level 50, my friend. I wanna bring you to Spiral Corridor, and I wanna do it sooner than later. I think I can drop Bertrand and train someone else. It's not really increasing damage output. Is it just me or is this string lagging? I don't know, is it, guys? Screen seems fine. I see. Thanks. Seems like it's fine for most people. Yeah, Bertrand got wheel buffs. Can grab some endurance buffs or agility. Maybe I'm training the wrong Bertrand. Asus remains ridiculous. Sumir didn't impress me as much, but her new style made her much more functional. But with so many counter units lately, it's really hard to parse out which ones will be good. You don't even need to think about her as a counter unit though. Do we have any version of Bertrand that increases agility? Yes, we do. The first. Doesn't increase as much though. But I will increase the BP cost of the Reslot. You saw some hype for Sumir. Sumir is nice. Damage is pretty high. But she needs to land weak attacks. That's what restricts the character. Very good, but just here and there. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. We use our damage dealers against weak targets anyway. Which ones are good if they don't hit weakness? Mears and maybe Leon. You are totally right about that. Bertrand. We use Bertrand versus non-weak targets as well. Leon. Mirza. I think those are the only ones. The only ones I ever use it without thinking about weakness. Somebody says her main issue is how common Slash is as a damage type. Yeah, and after I got Mirza, I felt like I didn't need extra power. Palim says I see some type. Stop simping. The great thing about Sumir Christmas tie is that she gets chases without sacrificing LP. That's right, Blaze. That's right. Her chase is very good. It's even S power, man. Sword has the most stacked styles. It has the biggest number of damage dealers, I guess. Barely has support. I think the most stacked weapon type is staff. The trend I think will start from the anniversary. We won't necessarily need to target weakness. More about the correct utility and brute force. Yeah, squad composition and synergy. Not really usable for Spiral 180, do it to 2 waves. And because they are not weak to Slash, she doesn't get extra VP. Gali said Creator. Yeah, Creator is another one that we don't need to land weakness. So 4 characters. Creator doesn't give a damn about hitting weakness. You are right. Martial Arts and Staff are the most stacked. They usually have more support. Bro, just nuking. And Arts and Staff. Yeah. This Hardy. Popo Kim is really super agitated today. I think it's because it's been some days that he haven't seen his mother, my wife. He wants to call for attention. They are missing their mom. Yes, especially this one. And he's the strangest type of cat because the way that he shows love is funny. Like, he likes to bite, he likes to grab clothes and drag them around the house. He... what else? He makes strange noises. In the door, he sometimes scratches the door, waiting for her. Stuff like that. Staff and Marts are due to recent good units. We always get at least 2 of each every month, right? The other cats are a little more easy to handle, like Prettian. It's self-sustainable. She gets super emotional sometimes. Jujubinha is more quiet. She won't show signs of anything. You need to get close to her to see. Cat owners might say standard cat behavior. Not so sure about... I mean, this cat is the strangest one. Because... of these screens that he makes on the dorm or in the room. It's all out of nowhere. The other cats don't do that. Scratching the door, grabbing clothes, hugging sandals is the most problematic. It's because he's also the youngest one. He only has 1 year and something. He probably has now 1 year and 4 months of life. The other cats are close to their 10 years. Very close. Ever new banner, there's staff users or Marts users. Usually, yeah. Are you using the first Enya? Sure. Yes, because I wanted to get some intelligence. I don't think I need to train Enya skills, because I will be using a Toyodor. And her first skill is weak. Her third skill I may only use once in the fight. Or twice, but even then the third skill barely gets improved when you level up. I wanted to get some intelligence. I already got lots of dexterity for my Enya. Sword can make like 4 parties. For Remembrance. We can make many parties, yes. We are getting close to level 50 for Armored Cannon, and when we get it, I will just bring Leon and Enya to Spiral. I think they will perform well. I will not even need to retry much. Hey Crime, welcome. Hey Cher, how did your pulls go? I got Leon on first multi. I got Julia on the first multi, but had to PD Enya in Leon's banner. I could have skipped Enya, but then I thought that Enya works super well with Leon, so I decided to keep going. And I got the whole banner. But from Julian banner, it's just Julian for me. Would you try to get Maria and Medea at this point if they are on bottlenecks we run? I have Maria, I just don't have Medea. Don't forget about Juden, Cher. Yes. Don't you forget about me. Not that bad then, glad you got Juden too. Yeah, because he will be used in some special challenges, right? I actually think only Lian will be super relevant for the future, but Anya right now is good as well. So she has very good synergy. A damage dealer with passive buffs. You will not try to get me D on this point, Masamune? And how are your pools, Crime? Soon you see a bunch of sword about average meta coming. And arts as well, we're gonna get so many. Like, this unit looks cool and all, but in due time we'll forget about him. NJP. It's rated over 9.0. Most of their styles are rated above 9.0. There's a tier list where most characters are rated about 9.0. It's kind of like how you rate units here in Global as well. Like, everything starts from SS, unless it's trash. I think it's kind of a way to keep at least some value on the character. It is important for Cher due to him lacking assets. Yes, that's true. She doesn't do as much damage as Asos, comes close though. But she does have party support. You did 5 Moochies and nothing. Then on the 6th one you got Lian and Narius, stopping here and keeping gens for future banners. I see, so you're skipping Juden. Alim says the ratio is like 3-1 against the staff and in marks. I also wanted to have a better buff breaker. Some Linux. Since my first Anya, it's just not surviving. I tried to use her in some content and she was just not enough. Dying all the time. This one does not need intrinsic. That already helps a lot. It's much more defensive. I skipped the second Anya too. Yeah, she's just a very good support with good sustain. No need of intrinsic. The second style still needs intrinsic, no? Let me see. Yeah, she only decreases damage taken when resisting. But she does have action switch. The new one is almost an action switcher as well. It had some interesting inheritances, but Toyodar is still the best one. Do we need Gunjo? Gunjo? What are you talking about? She's our second best on DPS after Creator, you think? She is, yes. Yeah, not feeling confident with the amount of gens I have left. I would like to have Juden, but need to make some sacrifices. It's okay, you will use Liam more than Juden. Juden is more of a specialist, doesn't work everywhere. When he works he shines, but even then, we have better counter units than JP had, so you have to wait and see what we can do. Did you not get any at 2 share? No, I got Lian the 3rd pretty fast and was not caring too much about second Anya. That's why I went after this one. I didn't have the second Anya. Don't we want this Anya as support rather than DPS? This Anya is a damage dealer, but she does support as well. She's essentially a damage dealer. That's why we are getting hybrid units now. Lian is a hybrid now. Anya is hybrid too. Razen is already a hybrid unit. He was kind of the first calling of the hybrid design. He deals damage. He actually deals very respectable damage while offering support. He's not really a nuker though. For example, Anya will do more damage than Razen. But Razen buffs more will. Ah! My last character, I was talking about Spiral 180, where I will be bringing Leon, Enya, Null's daughter, Impress, and I'm not so sure about the last character. That could be either Death, Razen, or someone else. If I bring Razen, he's gonna trigger lots of Defy Weakness. It may not be that good. Julian for 180? Eikai. Label? Death will be able to debuff Intelligence versus Time Lord. So we'll be cleansing buffs. And then debuffing. Valdor meta? Don't need to use Valdor there. Capivara said, I had to get Enya because you don't have a spell, or rock, or Assos. I also don't have Assos as a buff breaker then. People also use it for 180, yeah. All you want is Enya support. Okay, Scuba Tron doesn't even make it to the top 10 sword in JP now. Stop talking about the current JP, Kalims. I mean, no, you can talk about what you want. But I mean, we are so far from it. So far. If we talk too much about the future, we can leave them now. Of course, Bertrand is not on top 10 anymore. It's like 7 months of releases. How can someone survive that long? If it's support, maybe. Death, Elicit, etc. Still easy top 10. Elicit still is top 10 for them? Ikai says, don't we fight for justice for other weapon types? If it was true, we will have to fight for X users all the time. Is Julian or Labelle more future-proof? Both have similar future-proofness. Both will not be used on every squad. Labelle relies on squad synergy. Julian doesn't. Julian is easier to use when the time asks for Julian, while Labelle requires a lot of investment. You need to pursue the right characters, and then Labelle will allow them to be much stronger. Ikai says I was answering David that okay, that Julian is more future-proof. Julian is more unique overall because you get other characters that will boost overdrive as well, while Julian type of counter is kind of unique. Where our team think it's either Creator or Bart. I think it will be Death, because it will give me more heals and I will be able to debuff Intelligence. What about Elicit for number 5? Elicit debuffs too much some Linux. She is kind of a problem versus a Spiral. Many times when I was using her, the Fire Weakness triggered right after her attack. It was terrible. You could paralyze and petrify me right after I debuff it. I think Death is the best one. Why do people forget that Dark Wash Plus exists? Because Rock Bouquet cannot use it every single turn. It versus Time Lord, sometimes it looks like you need every single turn. It's a little too costly. Also, her latest style requires landing weak attacks to get PP. Her Perfector style doesn't. But Dark Wash becomes very costly in the end when you get +1 BP cost. Rising Nova. Rising Nova is nice when you have the newest Assos. Umu says, Global is different than JP. Relying on JP for Global is kind of silly. Information is helpful, not as a clear guide for Global strategy. Yeah, we get lost when discussing JP too much. Cost MVP and doesn't do anything else. Yeah, Ikai. Right now we want war. David Lee Ross says, I'm not that knowledgeable about the game, so. Forgive me for asking, is what situations will Labelle and Julian mostly be used in? Labelle will want characters that have extra attacks on overdrive, or extra effects on overdrive. Most of our future damage dealers will have an extra attack on overdrive. Most of them. Some of them will already have a guaranteed chase, and then an extra chase on overdrive. So if you bring Labelle, she's gonna make them much stronger, since they will be using these attacks more often. Julian is a counter strategist that relies on party sustain. He has the best type of draw in the game. He taunts while decreasing the chances of everyone else to be attacked. He applies stealth to them. So, when he counters, he also boosts the party sustain. That's why he's one of the best types of counters. He protects the party while tanking, and he wants them to stay alive. Most of our other counter-attackers like Bertrand and Forneus actually sometimes even want everyone else to die, because that will allow them to be more hit and they can solo. Julian can also solo, theoretically, but it's more of a party player. He wants people to stay there and help him, and he also increases their damage output so that you can, together as a team, defeat the enemy. It's more of a traditional tank design that sometimes didn't work in Reuniverse. LaBelle is very niche but unique. Yeah, especially in global since she can charge so much. I don't think they are meta enough, but in my opinion LaBelle is not necessarily important for overdrive units, since they kinda will have innate OD passives to do OD in 2 or 3 turns on average. Sometimes not. Many of them will not have OD passives to allow them to reach overdrive faster. Orlette does, for example. Creator kinda does because he has a guaranteed chase. Some characters that have guaranteed chases, they build so much overdrive that they usually get into overdrive after 3 turns. LaBelle reduced to 2. Depending on the chase attacks that they get as free, it still is an improvement to your damage. To give anyone perspective, only Hawkeye OD hits like 8 to 16 times 2 times. Julian's banner kind of sucks besides Julian. Only other good unit is Ellen, but she's a specialist for Remembrance. Yeah, I don't care about any one of those. I can just keep them and get future versions of those styles or just characters that do something similar. I just want Julian, and I got him, so I'm fine. And Eikai says, this is based on a hint sight from GP. We'll never know what the devs will do, especially after Anniversary. Yeah, LaBelle got much better in Global as well. If you want to use her for a Remembrance with Liz, it's already a very good improvement for both. And we're gonna get Shirei as well, so LaBelle, Shirei, and Liz, you handle any type of Remembrance fight. To be able to control OD is very useful. It is. To be sure that your full party will be able to participate in OD is nice. Okay, he got the agility that he was lacking. 5 points even. Nice. He kind of needed a little more endurance. Can he get endurance? He still didn't get more intelligence. I'm guessing how they might change most banners. They will make double banners into one. But only 4 banners that we were not expecting or we don't want as much. No style of Bertrand has arrows for endurance. It's okay. Let's train someone else. Buffing agility with Naos is nice because I really need a little more agility. Up till we get Leon to 50 on his skill 2. It's getting close. Oops. It's getting close. You want to grab Wagner's number 3 for LaBelle meta too? Yes and no. There is yet another character that will do something similar. Who is it? Is it Virgil? I have to remember. But there will be other characters that will allow for some similar setups of healing on overdrive. It's not just Vagnus. On the other hand, Julian versus bosses without direct attacks perform about similar result, if not better. What do you mean, Kalims? He wants to be used versus direct attacks. It's easier to use LaBelle than to use Julian. Julian depends on boss behavior. Labelle depends on squad composition. All the stress. Now I feel like I should pull for both of them. No, don't stress. Yes. There's always replacements. And Julian... I mean, Leon... If you have Leon 3, you are already good enough for now. Can wait for reruns. Julian is more unique. Labelle is more unique. If you're pulling for Leon, you're improving on his gameplay. We're not actually getting something new to play with. Julian and Labelle are something new to play with. Pull for what brings you joy. Yes, the type of strategy that you like. Consider global buffs and alter some units. Especially on banners that people want to skip. Give me 1 minute, guys. God, I needed to do something here. Leonie does some pretty solid damage. He has a little of procs. Yes, this Leonid is very fun to use, although they shouldn't keep his chases to normal attacks. He already has that good skill to inherit to his future styles, that one that gives the extra heal. It's not a guarantee, but it can help. But having to attack with normal kinda hurts him, because he will cycle normal attack and euthanize, normal attack and euthanize, that's it. And when he uses euthanize, he has a chance of euthanizing again. So, if he doesn't, he's not as strong as some of our future damage dealers. Our future damage dealers will almost always have a chase attack that has at least 8 power. But since he has a chase that has double S power with 50% chance, it's good. But I think it could be better. We are just, you know, allowing him to become stronger as the fight goes, but he's not consistent. He can either be amazing or just average. He works, he's the next step as well, but he's gonna be power creeped very fast. But right now, nice. Let me check the next unit on JP. It's a pretty recent style, yes, very recent. Got released these days. Yeah, he can use that inheritance to heal the party. Use up Overdrive Gouge. Start off round, he buffs status, resistance to ailments. Start off turn. When he attacks, he attacks on overdrive, he uses Diabolus Touch. And he buffs the enemy without caring for intelligence. Then he buffs his STR and agility. The buffing STR and agility is not really that great, to be honest. I don't really like this style. He does have morale down medium, at least. Can debuff too much as well. He's on a dead end. People gave him some good bolts, but no. He's on a dead end. Yeah, unless they change him when he releases on global, he's on a dead end. Okay, let me see the chat here. Sorry, I was checking on Leonid style. Like I said, the only drawback for LaBelle is that her passive had no utility for the team, just the ailment resistance. Yeah, actively not much other than OD. Just wish they could change her passive a bit more, to offer more stuff like, yeah, defense boosts and stuff. But I think it's kind of a risk. You have to pay the risk to get what you want. Use JP as Halfrey, but don't 100% use it as a pull guide. Ikai says you could still wait for Julian, but if you want to decide to pull for LaBelle, she's more time restricted now. The banner will go before Julian. Consider global buffs and alter some units, as always. And Masamune said, for a tiebreaker, look on Elizabeth, became much better, yeah. Somebody says, just you will want the next protagonist over LaBelle or Julian. It's gonna appear in many squads, yes. Mario Harder said, Leonid does some solid damage, he has a little bit of procs. Yes. LaBelle is squishy, to keep that in mind. I don't think she's that squishy. Ikai says, I think we are providing too much information for David at once. Yeah, I'm gonna make him confusing. No, I just appreciate all the knowledge you have shared, says David. Nameless says, I came back, I'm still looking strong, Cher. Is it this a 6-hour stream? No. 6? I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, I'll favor Julian over LaBelle despite they being different roles. I just believe that LaBelle will be easier to power creep. Donkey's here and Mumu is asking how was their pulls. The Nameless says, I am skipping Julian. You did 8 mooches to clear Leon banner and you are skipping Julian. I see. Nameless always skips some units and he still beats all challenges, as you can see. That's something important, David. We'll probably find ways to kill all... to beat all content that Julian does, as does LaBelle. Those 2 units are not must-haves. They are key characters that offer new strategies, but you usually have different ways to beat content, even if you have to wait a little. Some says, the only thing I was a little surprised with Leonid is that his normal attack can also proc Euthanize. Any attack can proc Euthanize. Octus said, you think they have this kind of conversations about Raid Shadow Legends? Meta conversations, maybe? Ikai says, we all had different takes on point of view. It also depends on the units you already had. If you need to clear content, you could choose which one will help you as a direct reward. Right now, Julian will offer more than LaBelle. LaBelle still needs more units. Ali said, yeah, normal attack also triggers Euthanize plus 50% chance to trigger. You could still pull for Julian later, however, LaBelle won't stay for long. That's right, Ikai. Spell only trigger Euthanize. Yeah, if you use a spell, you will only have the chance to trigger Euthanize. That's this strange thing about Leonid. He has to use normal attack to get 2 extra chases, so you will cycle normal, and then maybe Euthanize. Or just keep using normal attack. You pull it, call frame? He's asking Nameless. Kaleem says the reason is being the follow-up attack specialist he can use against magic boss as well. The good thing about Leonid is that he does not need BP if you want to keep just normal attacking. He can still do good enough damage for stages that increases your BP cost. Rufus is still kicking, helping with farming, yeah? You did more personally. The relevance brought for discussion is that this Julian will only confuse us even more, says Ikai, because Kalim says that he has a different playstyle. There's a little confusing now. Interact don't necessarily means spells in Magic. Mumu says, I got Julian in 3 mooches and Leon in 1 mooch. You got very lucky. You did, Mumu. I should have stopped it, but I got Enya. Just to showcase how good Leon and Enya are together. I mean, with how global buffing units, we will have more options than JP had. Yes. I think it will be faster to power creep Labelle than Julian. Super lucky, right, David? OP options, nice, grats, says Nameless. Akai said, I even think this Enya will still fit in if she got released on JP today. But she doesn't have defense boosts, right? It's more offensive. I've had to pity almost everything I wanted since the original Joe and Matriarch. Original Joe and Matriarch? It's a lot of time ago, my friend. I feel you as well. I managed to get some characters because of the help of the community, because I was always unlucky. Or Enya was buffed by a lot, indeed. Mumu says, it's ebbs and flows. I've had really bad pulls for a while, until last night. Yeah, I had some average luck recently. Good luck, bad luck. David Lee Ross says, I completely rely on Cher to tell me what is meta and what is a must-have. The line between meta and must-have and good enough is just becoming thinner and thinner. The Xena NGP parade buff is mediocre. Now, there. And look what they did. Exactly, her second passive. Now I cannot guess what they would do even later, within summer, right? Mario says, I know, right? My luck was rough too, right, Cher? Sometimes you got super lucky, sometimes you didn't. Now that I catch up with the chat, if I missed something, guys, please tell me again. I try to keep up. I will go to Spiral, and I will bring both Enya and Leon so that we can have some fun. Did we get intelligence with Enya? No, but we got an endurance. That's okay, I guess. Enya could still get more will, though. That's 252. Got dexterity with knowledge. Didn't get agility. Got love. But I guess we are ready for the fight. How is Conquest now, guys? Can we defeat the boss today? Which one is better, meta or must-have? Not all metas are must-haves. It's a hard thing to say, but yes, that's true. Not all metas are must-have. It was to 350 million when we started the stream. So it would take like 6 hours or more. I think 6 hours to finish. 99.3%. Yeah, I'm off to farm Conquest. You're missing 5 drops. 5 drops. You're gonna get done with this today. Thanks for passing, Kalims, and have fun. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for the company. Good luck with the drops. Mumu says, oh, I forgot to like the stream. If you are forgetful like me, here's a reminder to do it now. Thank you for that, Mumu. It really helps. Are we going to get a Conquest store refresh? Don't think so. It's already ending. Like I was saying here, Linux, everything will change in 6 days. They will announce the new update, where we will change the app version, and we'll get a new protagonist. You can be sure that Shirei is next week now, because everything's ending in 6 days. This new event should never end in 6 days. we never had an event that only lasted for 6 days. Not that I remember. Ran out of anything useful in a long time ago on Conquest. I got some materials for staffs, because that's the only weapon I don't have 5 of SaGa versions for each element. Towers, shrines, challenge, spiral. You will announce maintenance soon. Yes, they will. And Taiwan will probably do the live stream, because they do the most important ones. They released Joe and Liz first, then Sheree a few days later. I think Sheree comes first because it will be the new app icon. So let's go. We'll still use Rising Phoenix EX. I'll keep all characters and just remove creator for Leon. And just remove Labelle for Liz. Liz, no, Anya. They should announce a live stream if they are going to update the app. They will announce. Just wait a little more. It's gonna get in the middle. Death. The guy that gets in the middle will have reduced damage taken. Death deals damage, so we'll get intelligence buffs. He might be a mystery global X around the corner. I think just on Christmas. Like one of the last banners of the year. Irayan surprise fast forward to Tatiana triple crush. No. In the middle. Oh yeah, in the middle because I'll be using a Toyodor, right? Death in the front to debuff. And it will be very resistant as well. Are the weapons the right ones? Yeah, now I need to check the equipments for Anya. He doesn't need to resist anymore. He has very good equipment here. Leon as well. Leon does not need to resist. He's gonna take lots of damage from Pierce though. Leon will get the Frozen Revolver inheritance. And I'll use the Toyodor. Not the third Leon share. No. We need that extra buff. Now I'm paranoid about missing something because who knows when we will ever see them again. It takes usually 6 months to see reruns. Yes, because they are speeding up, they don't have space for reruns. Let's go, guys. I think we'll beat it on first try. Yes, I'm calling it. First try. That's how useful they will be. That's how this Anya will improve some strategies. He lost 1 LP? Ah! He lost it because of death. Dark Fire. Poly Protection Blade. Converted Weapon. Death likes those souls. Yeah. So Leon will have to drop 1 bullet. But I won't even have enough time to have all bullets loaded anyway. It's also good to keep Leon with 1 LP. Because if he dies once, he can still go back from death, right? I don't know. Maybe 3 bullets. Hi, Yazuki. How are you? Surely it's fast enough for Kyling. We'll see. Oh, Masamune says that reruns are every half year usually. Indeed. This turn, I'll use a Toyodar. Or lose again. No, guys, let's do this right. First turn, I have to use something... No, wait. We will have enough to use my strongest attack on turn 3. I need to be careful. A bit off topic, but this game requires basically around the clock farming. How you handle that? Do you have this craft device just for romancing SaGa? I don't think you need to grind out that much as you think. We can grind as much, but it's not really required. She won't have enough BP if I don't save a little, right? So you will have to use lose 2 times and even waste some BP. I guess, yeah. Water Festival, Dark Fire. In the end, I will just do the same thing. Yeah. With the auto tickets, Pavel, you can run just 100 runs per day and you still get everything from shops, always. If you want to grind further for, I don't know, training for Remembrance and stuff, you should only do that once per month. If you keep grinding every new event to reach the highest status every time, you're gonna spend a lot of time with your device. It's not really required. Death count 0. At least for now. Enya will actually have 6 VP per turn because of Null's daughter, right? Yes. I'll use Loose again. I have nothing else to do. I can actually use Christmas Moon first and Karatsu Wisteria Blade later. Galiputer said, anti-material chase meta, let's go! And Eikai says it's fast enough for Kyling. To kill it before turn 8, yes. Blade said, I got Enya and Darius, but no Leon. Have the third one. Not sure if I want to change this Leon, but when the new protagonist is coming soon. How many gens do you have? And you got kind of lucky with just 3 mooches, right? No, you didn't say how many mooches. You said that you have the third Leon. You can wait a little to decide. You can always wait. Now, she's already on overdrive. I'll use Kisaba on this turn as well. Dark Barrier. Wisteria. And on this turn, I will start doing damage. Normal attack, yeah. Ikai says drop it, in my opinion. So what were your target? Enya or Ian? Werewolf says, I still cannot pass this floor. That Kyling's song is too terrible. But did you summon for Ian and Enya as well, Werewolf? Also, welcome. Yes. Pavel said, fair enough, thanks. No worries. Loose. Kylie will buff intelligence in the next turn, I guess, right? Bart. This turn I use Dark Barrier to heal. The next one I debuff intelligence. Another Frozen Revolver. I wanted to get stuff for Remembrance, so I'm glad I got them. In 5 mooches. Nice. And they belong to good weapon types, like rapiers and axes are stuff that needs help. It's working well, guys. You will prioritize any over Leon, Akai, really? Time for Eclat the UniverSe. Debuff. Mysteria. Armored Cannon. And let's go. We haven't done much damage yet, though. You'll see how fast this goes. Turn 5, look at my damage. Maybe I'll have to drop Death. You'll see about that. I'd use it in a normal attack. Octa says, Papa, when I'm at work, I leave my phone farming, and at home I use your PC. With emulator, right? Dark Fire again. Normal. Another bullet. Hey, Shar, do you think there will ever be a time again when we don't have many auto tickets? No, I don't think so. Pavel Cloud was asking like an emulator. I use an emulator. We don't have an desktop version of this game. Akai says, since everyone has Impress as well, they combo well together, right? I use BlueStacks as well, Hocto. Akai says, she offers much more than Leon in terms of utility. We have some other good DPSs recently. But Leon buffs Will as well, right? That's awesome. Turn 7 and we are very far from clearing. Started midsummer this year with the game. Since then, not many good axe users own banners. They are the Harris type to see, yeah. Yeah, guys, we won't be able to kill it by turn 8. Have to change death. Maybe Bertrand. Creator, but Creator does not debuff. I still think I need a debuffer. It would have been different if you started when the game released it. Yeah, when the game released it, we still didn't have many Axe users. I think one passive will buffer is enough. I don't know, man. I don't know. But now our skills are super costly. Way too much. Razan will defy weakness all the time. 2 buffers might be enough if you remove Time Lord's buffs every turn. Might. Focus on the might. This Lee is not doing as much damage as the other one, right? Even with those dexterity buffs. The good thing about Creator is that he deals some damage versus Time Lord, right? Agree with Null's daughter. She doesn't buff every turn though. Yeah, the game kinda doesn't like X users. Why they don't make Hard an X user? Instead, the welfare style is one. Because they use this as a trump card to sell you the X users when they want. Hard will get his other X style later. Yeah, like 6 months. We got even paralyze it now. Yeah, it's if they keep the fights going for too long, Kylie will start to have very high chance of inflicting ailments. Yeah, this is first death. We need someone. It's either Razan. Razan will trigger the 5 weaknesses too much. Or Creator. First try, sure? Yeah. Sorry. Hiding song stacking scary. Yeah, in the end even. I'm still a little undecided about Nawal's daughter now. Since now I have passive buffs every turn, Nawal's doesn't give you passives every turn. Don't I already have enough active buffs? Do I really need Nawal's now? I could bring, for example, Valdor. I need to check my equipment for Creator first. Buff only endurance and wheel buffs, not offensive status. ScherBR. Blaze says damage output will be higher with Razan and Neon Chase, but yeah, triggering the 5 weakness is a problem. It will trigger almost every turn when you have that. Unit would be very good here. It would. Either Valdor or Trund. With Valdor, we reach some positive levels of BP generation. Let's try this out. This Armor of Hope, it's actually good. Let's equip this. I have to set the Holy Stone, that would be a bit all. I'll have to upgrade it as well. Pumpkin's not that great because it decreases shadow resistance. Let me upgrade this. And this is good for the extra BP. Valdor might work, but I did not get it to work yet. It's because Noel will be inconsistent with her buffs. She only buffs every 2 turns passively. And all buffs are negated every turn. Hence why I'm thinking about Valdor. If I weakness nullify all your buffs, few moments. A bit all exists? It does. Armor. Armor of Hope. Very good one. How about changing Impress for someone? Bert, maybe? No, Impress buffs every turn. I don't want to remove a every turn buffer. Well, let's go. Maybe I should carry with the Holy Stone now. You should, of course! Eclat de l'Universe. The only bad thing is that Creator will still use his max BP here. It's okay. Creator should be in the middle. Oh, yeah. Should be in the middle. Forgot. Too lazy for Holy Stones, you wait for the new shop. It's coming. Blaze says, my problem is that I'm not finishing Time Lord fast enough and I cannot buff before Time Lord attacks. And that's why it's good to have those passive buffers. Like this. Enya need to attack in order to buff. So she's on the front lane. Leon will buff passively. And Press will buff passively. We have 30% endurance buff there. Plus 15 from Enya, but Enya needs to attack. And I will be breaking all intelligence buffs from Time Lord. We'll see if this is enough. Exactly, so having you Leon would help you. This stream is sponsored by Leon. Oh, we got even a combo here. This animation is so funny. 1,300 damage versus Creator? This skill is strong versus Pierce. I have on one Christmas moon at least. Guess I'll wait until his status gets higher enough for it to be a bit easier. More room for error. It will eventually be much easier. Purge. Hysteria Blade. This time I have to attack, right? It's a turn where Leon likes to attack. Kylie always hits hard on the first turn. On the second one, and on the third one, and on the fourth one, yes. Pound loose crit glitter. Combo names are just so funny on this game, right? We are not debuffing Kylie. That's the thing. I'll use Loose on this turn and then my collect the Universe on the next. Everyone will be on overdrive the next turn. Or maybe instead of Valor, Death. Not so sure. Since Death will debuff. You're getting inflicted with ailments. That's a very bad sign. Now I can use Creator's Flare instead of Purge. Masamune said, okay, what exactly does Leon do in that animation? He's mounting a gun, I don't know. I don't know, I think it... Purge always does more damage. We are being debuffed again. Even with all 4 wheel buffs, it's still not enough. But yeah, I am not using the right stuff here. I should be using my Toyodar more times, but I wanted extra damage. Ian's cooking something for his streaming. I guess I will have to just use a Toyodar more often. But that decreases my damage output by quite a lot. At least he didn't debuff my agility this turn. Enya died. Oh my goodness. Let's restart. Is Valda really helping her? I don't know, man. Doesn't feel like he's helping Creed or Leon or even Enya. If he's not helping, then why is he here? Death should be in his place. Or use third Leon. But then I will lose my wheel buffs, Eikai. I want those wheel buffs. Are you using Christmas Shield? I use it in the second turn. $9.99, 40. That's good enough. How many will buffs? Cher says yes. But that's true. The more, the better. Now I have an intelligence debuff again in a buff break. Let's go, boys. This has to work. Should I start with Eclectic UniverSe? Piling buffs in which turns again? Status buffs, I don't remember. Any spin spells? Yeah, Lucen and Toyodor. Just Lucen and Toyodor. Instead of Eclectic UniverSe, yeah. So I'll start with Luce. No. Start with the Toyodor, then Lucen, cycle this. And not try to do anything else. Unless it's to kill a boss. Not enough will for will. Will is not here. Ian's nice chase follow-up is from his freestyle. Yes, free S style. I love this. Even if this is not that important on the first turn, it's so that I can keep this cycle of always knowing what to do. Your last run, you nuked Kylie to turn? 5 with Labelle? Whoa. Which one were you using? This turn Kylie removes the 5 weakness, so Dark Barrier is better. Loose. Christmas Moon. Hey Ash. Second turn, the buffing is useless. Will we have enough damage though? We will see about that. Kylie, well, Death is dying already? Reader's Flare, Dark Barrier. Toyodor now, or Eclectic UniverSe? I think on this turn I can do more damage. Since I'll lose all my buffs anyway. Wait, I don't have enough BP for Karatsu Hysteria Blade now? It's a waste. With Nawal's daughter, I had a different cycle this time. Creator Illicit, Witch Daughter, and Press and Labelle. Nice. For red mage spiral fight, you need to kill them all in the same turn, right? Not really. Clat is fine, just one. S1, S1, S3 cycle, you think. But then you will not have the attack down effect. That's still livid. 88. I didn't attack with Leon the last turn. Guys, this is all wrong. Let's restart. If you use S3, you don't get those wheel buffs. Indeed, we can all have everything. We can't. So, Creator, we will open with Purge. I'll use Dark Fire. Loose. Action Blade. Converted Weapon. Leon has to always attack on turn 3 and beyond. $1,000 damage. Horse. The Pierce attack. Buff agility and intelligence on the second turn. Creator's Flare. Debuff intelligence. Etoildor again. Hysteria Blade. And Leon has to do damage now. Good. Just wonder if I'll have enough damage. 192? Even debuffing, clearing buffs and stuff? Hey, look who just jumped it here. So lonely. I'll use Loose now because next turn I will do more damage. I need to. You cat? No, I had this for more than 1 year. Um pouquinho. Everyone is on overdrive, but we are too far from the damage. Yeah, still hits death for 1k. Still debuffing us. What's happening here? Time to debuff. Turn 5 is a good time to debuff. And I have to do damage. Too far from the damage, guys. Too far. Maybe Now's daughter was just not giving us defense. Her offense buffs were helping too much. We lost most of it. So maybe goodbye death again. Although we did manage to do a lot of damage on this turn. The team is better for Time Lord, not exactly for Kylie. 1,200 still. Death is always dying because it's Kylie. Kylie deals some damage. I already knew that. I shall use loose. This turn should not be a very big amount of damage, right? Death will soon be meetings. At least he revives once, right? Para, Popoquinho. Why are you so agitated? Please, Death, don't die on me. When Death dies, he just goes home. The cycle has come to an end. Ah! He died. Let's keep going. Oh, I don't have enough for a clap the universe. Holy. Was Creator on overdrive or he got in overdrive later? I will not be able to kill it on turn 8, will I? Maybe. Get overdrive from Creator, maybe. I just have Glitter. Maybe if I use Soul Helix. Ah, it's too much BP. I'll have to use Karatsu now, just for the extra damage. And even this targeted shot. And he really helps a lot against Kylie. He does. But Death is my debuffer. If I remove Death, I don't know what I'll do. Could hit 4 times, right, Creator? Ian, finish this off, please! Ah! He did it. Let's pull it. Okay, then. Not even close. It's not even my full power. I don't think I need a Toil Door on turn 1. But loose is useful. I don't think I need to use Overdrive on turn 1. I'll reload my last bullet, or should I keep Leon with 1 LP in case he dies? If that's the case, it's better to use Overdrive to guarantee that guard up. He already buffed his intelligence. But I will not have perfect BP cycle if I use it at Toyodar on the first turn. First turn is not the most problematic one. I should not have used Creator's Flare if I was overdriving with Leon. At least we got protected. Can use Dark Fire to debuff. I have a Toyodar now, and I'll have it more times. And Press, we use her Hysteria Blade. To be honest, since I know I will not be killed by instant kill, I'll use Christmas Moon. Everyone is on full HP. Careful with the bonk. I'll be. At least she's full power. Remove the debuff right after, but at least I will remove his buffs. Told you I will be protected. Bonks don't do much damage versus Creator. Okay, Creator's Flare. Keep up with the Dark Fires. And with the Toyodars. Armored Cannon. Empress passive doing the work. Yes, because that instant kill resistance works and cannot be removed. Haha. Empress will trigger a counter. He's debuffing me though. I think the buff chance is different than paralyze chance in this type of stuff. We are good to go. I only have a Toyodar in this turn. The next one I will not have enough BP. I'll have to use Loose, but that's a turn where I will try to cast my shield with Impress, right? So, prefer to use a Toyodar now. Does the ailment inflictions have to do with character charisma? No. Only will. You use charisma just to charm. And that's it. From all that I know. Hey Socrates, welcome my friend. Really early stream, yes. Doing a lot of these things recently. Like Capivara was saying, wife is not home, so I'm doing more streams. Yeah, turn 4 is all about physical damage. So I didn't need to use the Toyodar skill. Yeah. I have this loose. Should I really use loose? This buffs will. Yeah, it's a spell. I need to. But now I have this Karatsu Wisteria Blade. More armored cannons. So how's your investment? See now? Let's see if it really works. It's working so far, but I had to restart 2 times, made some changes to the squad. Now Sherry tried to clear this without Enya. 0 damage because we damaged block, right? But we would have died if we didn't have protection. No one is getting inflicted with ailments. Getting level ups. Oh, Sherry tried to clear this without any. I already have a video without any. I don't need to make another one. It is working, but I needed to have death. Looks like Creator. Creator helped with damage. I can use another Wisteria Blade or a Christmas Moon. I'll use Wisteria Blade. Oh, you mean the ailment? Mal. Ah, the ailment. Indeed, but with Leon, but without any. No. Most people that will summon for Leon will get any. Those that won't are not as many. Turn 6 is also physical, right? 4 and 6. First physical turn is 4. It's done, guys. We did it. We'll finish this by turn 7. So yeah, passive buffing really helps. Damage being taken here is not bad though. Yeah, very low damage. You will do it with targeted shot. Time for another video. Yeah. Better than the one that used labels, right? This one was super stable. Super stable. It's a win because even if I die, Death will revive me. Quicksand stuns and I was not stunned. I got poisoned though. I got petrified in the end. Because I could not remove buffs as fast. Still won. That was the last breath of Time Lord. Good run, huh? My creator could get more will. I doubt 251 is his cap. Congratulations, his copy. Thank you. Told everyone this will work. I knew it. So, Enya is too slow. I think I tried to increase her agility, but I didn't have anything that would increase. Yes, 252. Maybe the second style has arrows for agility. But I'm sure that I can get more will for creator. Let's see how much he achieves. Also, guys, my Leon skill is not maxed. Maxed will do a little more damage. Creator can reach... No, 250 will only. He's even higher. Well, I'm not so sure if the rsrs.xyz is updated to the current status. But intelligence cap is 256, just that? Maybe it's right. Action order down by Time Lord. Exactly, as well. The run was stablishly full on the live streams. Always saying the same thing. Yeah, I think I only needed to fix Death a little. Death took too much damage. Maybe equipment stuff. Thanks, Werewolf. Thanks, Masamune. Silence Meta versus Time Lord. Let's silence Time Lord so that he doesn't cast spells. And Death does have some resistance in this setup. Yeah, using the best armor of Hope. I don't think there's much I can do now. Maybe Noble Weir. 2 points of Sun, but that will actually land to resist. Yes. Who's gonna lose this? Enya. Now Enya is stronger versus Shadow than Sun. Maybe she prefers the Avalion robe. No, makes her much weaker to Slash. But is there a Slash in this fight? I don't think there's a Slash in this fight. Silence, Time Lord. Keep the silence. Enjoy the silence. All that I wanted, all I ever needed is here in my arms. There's no Slash damage in the fight. So yeah. Avalon Robe is actually good enough, but it does take much more damage from Blunt. I think Enya is good. He has lots of defense boosts. Never built against Slash personally. Yes, karaoke string win. If you guys would watch, why not? Highest CP here is Final Impress with 32k. It's not even maxed. Not even on my final form. Who would join me on a karaoke stream? Is Enya good enough? I think she's well sustained here. Ah, this one is better. Look. No. Not really. More Shadow, less Sun. Having at least 35 for Sun is good enough. Especially since she has damage... defense boosts. Everyone is on the 30s and something. Yeah. Probably you, Kai, Doug, and Copy. Haha, 5 people. The coin accessory is so bad. I didn't even check it yet. I need to sell off this SaGa Perfector stuff, man. SaGa Perfector necklace. Friendship pin. So much useless stuff, man. Coin of Destiny. Yeah. 6 points of will. That's gonna save you from something. Don't ever use equipments that give you just... accessories that give you just will. You cannot really sing. The problem is that I have some filters on my microphone in order to not explode the audio. So when singing I have to change this setup. But we did, guys. Now we have to make a video. I think the equipments are fine now. Truly, accessories just bring accessories. Not main gears. In some games, accessories do bring you some new stuff, like special effects. The new equipment doesn't give ailment resistance. We got so many on the last conquest, man, for all ailments plus something else. They were nice. Now they have to release some bad stuff for a while. Time to test it, Cher. Test what? Test what, karaoke? Oh, machinery gloves. Forgot to train this. It's just slash resistance though. Set a stone. Machinery gloves. Do we have another stone to use it? No. I have to remove from some mass equipments. Like, I have a lot of fitted helms. Let's remove one from this. And Brazil's just so crazy now. It's getting cold here. But I can see some sign of thunderstorms. Squad and equipment also if you want to prepare for the next karaoke stream. Ah! How do you prepare for this? Insulated gloves, I have way too many here. Because they resist fire, but you hardly use these things now. I'll leave one. Wonder if we had any pickaxes in a minute. It's been a while, yeah? A long while. But now they will revamp the whole system. You will only be able to get it from the free shop, people say, right? You can just buy Holly Stones in a new shop, maybe next week. Next week. So what do we do now? Do we do more training? Do we train more strategies for the new event? Or do we go for Remembrance? In the meanwhile, I will just go to the bathroom. I'll just watch, everyone else can vote. It will be Rapier the next, yes. In the meanwhile, guys, I will just go to the store here. It's very close to my home to grab something to eat. Can you guys wait just a few while I train a little more of my Darius? Darius versus Basil Galeos. Rapier meta. Virenia now, yeah. It will take me less than 10 minutes. It will be just a few. No worries. You can still making coffee. That's nice. I'll be back in a few. In the meanwhile, Darius will be training. Hey guys, I'm back, and look who took over. Look who took over. It's his channel now. Want this channel for you, huh? That was a quick takeover, right? Or was it fast that I left? Much time did it take? Maybe 8 minutes, 10 minutes? Wait, something is calling. Alright guys, this is a package from the neighbor and he asked me to get when it's not here. Works. Oh no, again! Again! Take over. Cat wants to stream. 28 runs? Oh my god. So I'm back. Sorry. Let me check the chat here. Ikai says that he's just a casual player. Soccer said that it's rapier meta and he was still making coffee. Now that share is gone, let's take over the world. Are you sending these vibrations for my cat? Because he wants to take over. If only we could control the stream. There are some types of streams where you can send commands, right? Take your time, Lord Share. Thanks. That's a good one. Hackermans. Need to finish 11 your Julian so you can join Doug in the try to reach 30 million on Gustav. You guys want to reach that much? Did you pull for any as well? And add that endurance buff and attack boost. You want to use Enya for Big Gustav raid? Pull it her, pull it Candy too unwillingly. I got him as well. Sadly. We are all cursed by Candy. I pull it Darius more than Candy, I believe. A sour candy. Egg is almost scrambled. Yeah, I'll be able to get back to 10,000 gens, I guess. I have no idea why they use the global screenshots in the new event instead of the JP ones. A bit lazy, if you ask me. Yeah, low effort stuff. They did this in the past event where we had some type of comic book as well. Conquest Egg is probably a bad port. And that is one is Cat BR. Yeah, this guy here is just too crazy. While Pretine is just there, standing and looking at everything that happens, and she's not enjoying what he's doing. Should be scrambled in a few hours, I believe in 3 hours or 4. Definitely by next reset, yes. Ikai says that was quick, he looks remorseful for some reason. Maybe just sleepy. He likes to sleep on my chair, but it's not really that bad because the other cat, Jujubinha, she scratches this chair. So, if he's here, she cannot come, so she won't scratch. Nikai says cat wants to stream, we have the right to not say anything. Didn't say school event yet. School event? Ah, the comic book, yes, from school. So yeah, low effort. But I don't care, man, as long as we have the game running, right? They can keep the low effort. As long as the game is alive. What have we gone here? Oh, he got all of his hidden status. Wait. He was not leveling up? He was, right? Streaming got some endurance. He still needs more will, though. He's in crabs. How was this running? Hopefully they will fix Ellie. I reported an issue with her. I saw that you were complaining about her yo-yo not having blunt on the chase, right? They will fix. If you report it, they will fix. They always did. It passed. No. No, he's attacking. Just doesn't level up so fast as I wanted. Exactly, yeah. That yo-yo chains is broken. I was heating stuff on the microwave, let me get it. So what I purchased is some sort of bread with cheese inside. This bakery sells some stuff for a very low price if they don't sell fast. So they always have fresh stuff. And I take this opportunity to eat for low price. Really enough, that's something so basic. It is. The cat probably is stealing your warmth. You were right. Cats do that. It's definitely a bug. Hoping it makes her more useful. It will. I know people will always want to use Liam for blunt, but it gives you options, right? Especially for series. Since it's too hot, it's better to eat with a fork and knife. Let's run a little more of the training while we chat a little and I eat. It will be better for me. Freshly baked bread is just so good. Yes, so they are known to sell fresh stuff, but they have this department where they place some stuff that is not so fresh anymore, so they sell for a low price. Oh, David Lee Ross, exactly what I do. Exactly what I do. For normal bread, that says French bread, it's not good. You have to purchase fresh ones. But for these things that have, you know, something inside like cheese and meat or stuff, it doesn't matter much. Let's talk about something. What about Shirei? If Shirei coming next week, he probably is coming. What could they do? He's not on his own banner. I doubt they are going to do that. The only banner that only had one feature style was Ice Cream Galahad. It tastes just as fresh if you warm it up. When it has cheese inside, well, the cheese will still be good enough. We expect him to be paired up with one of the protag banners. You mean like Polka, Liz, and Barthélemy banners? How long did it take to release other protagonists from Shirei's story? That's a good one. You know what? Let's check the banners. Let me open Chrome so we can all check this up. I'll just have to make the chat box disappear for a while. The Hachi came like a month after. I think these characters will start appearing on the story arc, so they can make an excuse and release them. What are they doing with this banner, man? The Monsters banner. Claudio DX banner. Patrick is a SaGa soul. This other Monsters banner. Here, Shirei. Ray. June. He got his S style before they released his double S one. This is real Queen, right? Ah! They may make a hybrid banner of these bosses together with the monsters here from Romancing Saga 1, Minstrel Song. Makes sense if they do. But protagonist is after Shirei. Now they are so far apart. It was not even July. Real Queen doesn't even look like. They got Summer Liam before they got the Next protagonist? I can't believe. Onihaki was released 2 months later. And this bow user, I don't remember the name. Also. Who is this character? Isn't she another version of Z-Ling? Yeah, it's Z-Ling. I knew. So other than Sheree, release it. Maybe UDX banners. They are going to go for a very far future if they release this Onihaki. But it's all leading up to Sheree. I don't know, man. It's all leading up to Sheree. I cannot see other banners that they may fuse. Joel and Polka. But then one banner will have 4 units, the other one will have 3. You know, it makes no much sense. What about now? Oh, David Ross was saying, put foil on the top of it when it's on the oven, so it won't get burned and the inside will heat up as well. That's nice, David Ross. I never did this. Pikachu came like a month after, if you remember. You want to get her? UDX Cloud is way out of date and probably will never release. I don't think they will just skip these banners. They will just add past banners into new banners and make them bigger. 5 days after Joe? Is that something we should be saving for? The other protagonist? Yeah. Think I ask it real queen, yes. Just put him on Barthelemy's banner. And then in the other banner we'll have only 3. They might buff Shuri a bit, says Akai about his banner though. Maybe special bottlenecks for recent styles, maybe 2023 or in the past 12 months. Good. They don't like to do that though. Something says, wait, no promotion level increase thing from 10 to 20 despite an event having over 1,000 promotion scrolls? Yeah. I don't know why. Maybe Shrey we put on a bottleness banner like the 1.5 anniversary Joe was. It doesn't look like they want to do this type of stuff anymore, but there's a chance, yeah. I don't like UDX banners, but the next UDX are really powerful. Yeah, they are fixing the UDX's banners, but I still don't pull for them. What is the Checkmate Joe? You guys want to see that again? Okay. This Joe here is the Joe that we are expecting to release next month. She has 2 different chases, she has a counter, and she still gives attack and defense boost. 1.5 Joe as Checkmate Joe, yeah. And speaking about Joe, where is Joe? Fire and Nice. On JP is Joey. Yeah, this Joe was released on a bottleness banner. I don't know if it will still show here. Yeah, Festival Gacha non pickup frame. It's probably here. Or, no, she was released alongside the Elder Dragons. Wait, was it the third one then? It was a Spectacle Portal version. Don't know. But I knew Jo is a meta character for a lot of time. She has a free attack, she has this bonus inspiration for people to get attack and defense boosts. She can give them all attack and defense boosts herself, and she also has headbutt and heat ups effects. And then she has a 50% chance to chase with Spectacle, Portal, and Checkmate. Both can happen, none can happen, one can happen. But she relies on intrinsic though. We'll see if she keeps her intrinsic on global. There's no money needs off buffs, she's just good enough. See that she has 130% intelligence, that's the highest value you have in the game right now. First Jo was released on a bottomless, if you remember. Was it the first Jo? I cannot understand the stuff here anymore. Way too many information about banners. Originally on JP, ScherBR was released on a bottomless banner. Yes, it's just that they don't want to release bottomless banners for us anymore. Bonds of Inspiration is her trademark. Yes, it is. It's a passive. Look on the grades. They are very harsh with grades on JP, and she has 4.8, 4.8 again, 4.5. Yeah, first Jo was on the bottomless during the second Jo release. Ah, first Jo, when the second one got released. Yeah, that may be true. Look, they finally started releasing Robin again. This is fake. Three skills that do deep power damage and buffs dexterity by 30%. Exactly good. But many people will skip these banners with just not so popular characters. And we'll go for many banners with just 3 styles. Lots of banners on the list. He just released lots of Romancing Saga 3 styles as well. This is Katarina. Even have Mayor. Didn't check what Mayor does. Monica, Khalid, Mikhail, Ellen, Sarah, Thomas, Julian, Ferry, Robin Slim, Muse, Professor Leonid, and Black. It's the whole gang. Who are they missing here? Maybe the Baimin Young? Ziling, another Ziling. Boston. Who else? We're excited for the next Julian. It was because Global X Media was on the same banner. Oh, yeah. He's very off. Yeah, just got released. I don't know why you guys is not updated. The website should have shown Saruin in the new UDX banner as well. Maybe it just has to click the update button. Sometimes you have to press update. Since they move it to villains, I don't think they will release Romancing Saga 3 banners anymore. We even have this Minstrel Song character. Those other two that are very strange. I don't know. It looks like a SaGa Soul banner to me. And then Orluge, then Saruin, and Scarlet Grace boss, Firebringer. That Julian is Reg Robin on steroids without a heal. Oh yeah? I'll say Julian's Victor in steroids. When the attack lands, grants a slash attribute weakness and pierce attribute weakness, so that he does more via counter. If you want to inherit this back to his current style, support grants instigation mystery 3. That will taunt, buff on endurance and will, and all resistance to ailments and recover. To self only, and evasion for 1 turn. Then recovers BP by 3, has this as power attack, damage block for 1 time. When receiving an indirect attack, grants an attack enhancement, revenge chance. Effect 1 turn, max number of times 50 per battle. Is this like that mask? Where he attacks based on how many times other people are attacking? Yeah, it's a chain and attack. So you're gonna get many of these revenge chance, and then when you attack in the next turn, he's gonna use it. He's also a cover tank and reduce damage taken. I see. Very incredible thing, revenge chance. Kinda like Orno. Nah, Orno does not trigger anything on indirect attacks. This is a type of counter for what you cannot counter. You cannot counter indirect attacks. It only lasted for 1 turn. Ah! Because you have to use it on the next turn. Oh yeah. Noel triggers on direct attacks. Oh, wait. Noel gets run on attacks. Memory is bad, guys. And I didn't get the character to keep using, so... Oh, yeah. When being attacked. Doesn't matter if it's indirect. In the case of Julian, it needs to be indirect attacks. But the attack itself, it's much stronger. But he does not buff his endurance and will when doing so. Ah, when attacked. Buffs 5% of endurance, will and charisma for all surviving allies. Who got the effect when attacked? Yeah, this one has to be indirect attacks. Maybe they can change this for global. He also gets 1 BP when attacked. He is Noel on steroids for damage, but he doesn't have the AoE heals, so... Still, pretty interesting character. Opens up technical counters for when you cannot counter. Now, what about Mask? It's similar for Mask, no? Is Mask back on being a gunner, or what? No, he's club. But an ally survivor, yeah, in his case it's someone else. It's similar to how Leonid gets stronger. When other people are attacked, he gets attack and defense boost. This guy gets 1 Dunjaki Whip. It's another way to counter without countering. It's an interesting character as well. But see the grades here. Very bad grades. You should not trust these things, but it's exactly a niche unit. But I like niche units sometimes. Check the next Noel share. Next Noel. Ah, this guy here. Guard up, fighting spirit. Use own OD gauge and recover 5 EP. That's awesome. And there's no limit to this. You can use it any time you want. Attack with E power, morale up, and this is the guy that has triple S chases. Yes. That's what I say. He always chases with this attack here. And then he always gets another chase on overdrive. That's the design that they are going to release for many damage dealers. It's nothing really great though. It's good, but standard stuff. You see this a lot. If you want to also check Katarina and Monica, might as well check Saruin. I talked about Saruin today. He's kind of a hybrid. A lot of people were talking about Katarina. Squared up small effects, man. 3 hits with Empower trait. This looks like a Vampire Lady attack. Relench work. Attacks between 2 to 3 times. Grants defense boost 15% for each hit. The attack enhancement, heat up to all allied survivors on start of a turn. Heat up medium, so she gives 50% increase for everyone. Reduces damage taken for everyone by 10% only. Weak defense. When weak attack lands, defense boost is triggered. Resist offense. When you resist, you got what? Attack enhancement to yourself. Buffs dexterity and intelligence, and of course 1 VP. That's insane. When attack lands, grants herself heat up for 5 times. When attacking, follows up with Moulin Rouge. That's a double S power attack. And this is a guarantee. Yeah. They are moving to guarantee chases now. Yeah, this character is very strong. Yeah, you can see on the grade system. You said who else besides Katarina? Monica. Are they in the same banner? I hope they are. They are. What does she have here? Strong skill that buffs dexterity. Moment of play. Attack boost. Reduce BP cost. Itself. Before attacking, single target. Give yourself Princess Charm. Attack, defense boost, BP cost reduction. Oh my god. But it's to yourself. First attack stance, something that Darius has. When attacking, chases with Boom Rain. In global Boom Rain is different. It's the same case with what Socrates was saying about Alan. They will have to change this. She's always fast. When attacking... okay. Princess Charm. Princess Charm is to everyone. All their surviving allies other than self. Defense enhancement. All ally survivors other than self. PP reduction. They didn't give her a very good grade. It's good enough, but yeah, she's crazy, man. This is getting a little out of hand as well. Like when I played Brave Frontier. I know I said this story many times, but there was a problem. Back on the game release, one unit could do one thing. They could tank, they could heal, they could apply damage reduction or something. And then they started releasing characters that had multiple roles, like they could tank, they could do damage, they could heal. Eventually reached a point where a character that had so many things in common, we were discussing this, right, Socrates, that you could not describe the unit as being unique anymore. It was just everything. If all of your characters are a little bit of everything, they lose their uniqueness. I know it's nice when you look on all of this, you see, whoa, so many effects popping up on the screen. But some units just become generalists. And it's actually bad for the game. This happens when power creep grows too fast. And then they think, oh, if I don't add this much utility to the character, people will not pull. And that's true. You gotta use it to this. Let me just run a little more for training while still eating. I'm just finishing, guys. Sorry. So, let me check the chat. The gun guy is another new protagonist from Shirai's story. The gun guy. That's what Eikai is saying. This guy here, right? Yeah. He's a partner, right? It's a strange one. He does have some very cool damage. Eikai says it's similar because it's close. This new Julian is close to Victor, but just doesn't heal. No, gets stacks from all attacks. And that Julian is on indirect attacks. Fornews be like full anti-indirect. I didn't get that Fornews that negates indirect attack for inheritance. Noah got the effect when he gets attacked. Check the next Noah. I just checked it on Katarina. Yes. I did check Socrates. If you want to also check Katarina and Monica, I did. She's insane. That's right. Ikai sees that there's another Rapier Rock that I know. That also debuffs. Art's good. Everyone's gonna pull. This is the future, my friend. She gives so much mitigation damage in status. Rapier Rock, if you want to check her out as well. Let me just check the character, but I did check in the past, and I know she's one of my targets, hence why I summoned it for Bunny Rock as well. That will make her even better. And inheriting stuff from spells into a Rapier Remembrance, guys, it's super nice. She has Morale down medium, Guard down medium, Crazy Love. Attack enhancement, that increases damage. Crazy Love, 3 times. Lots of attack boosts, right? Gives triple written 3 times as well. That buffs 3 different status with 20%. STR, Dexterity, and Intelligence. Increases on OD gauge by 25. She's gonna OD every 2 turns, and with the newest inheritance allow her to get even more OD gauge, right? She will get to overdrive every 2 turns without help. Lightning Barrage, Lightning Barrage gives her recharge. Recharge gives 15 points of overdrive, so she'll get 40. When she attacks with anything, she will get always higher than 50. So she gets into overdrive every 2 turns without help of anyone. When she attacks on overdrive, she has this extra attack that will also give Crazy Love to... yeah. And when she uses Rapier attack, she follows again with Dark Lightning. That debuffs all status. Yes, I said she was a rebuffer. And when she... It's 50% chance only. Extreme probability. What is an extreme probability? Extra high is already 50%. I don't know what's extreme probability. Yeah, it's another one of the characters that people will want. Sometimes they explain here on the review. 50% is extreme, extra high. So it just got a different translation, but it's the same thing. Sometimes Google Translate gets crazy and... yeah, it's the same thing. The same thing. Translation bug. Yeah, those are characters that I'll be following. I want to get in, for sure. It's funny because, you know, someone was asking me about doing a podcast type of stuff, and I said that I saw one YouTuber that did type of podcast that was about power creep, talking about future characters, and we are just doing this right now, right? We're talking about future characters. Now let me check the chat. Gives so much mitigation damage in status. Monica and Sarwin, yes, Socrates. BP Rock. Rock is always super strong. Reduces BP cost for everyone else than her. And she already can debuff, reduce her BP cost too, with other skills, right? BP Monica now instead of Shrey. They removed Shireen in the place of Monica. Taco mistranslated her on her release, though she debuffed allies and was like, Rock is bad. Ah, he was not him, I guess it's just the machine translation. It's like everybody follows up with an SS attack in GP. They did this on phases. They started with 8 power chases, like we have with Asolus, with Arthur, and many other characters. Then they started giving double S power chases with 50% chance. Then they have characters with both things, a guaranteed chase and an extra chase. Now everyone has a guaranteed chase sometimes, another chase on Overdrive. Those are the characters that will benefit from a bell. And some others that only have chances but multiple chances, like this Rock, 50% chance to trigger one, 50% chance to trigger another, and sometimes 2 effects on Overdrive. That's the future, my friends, that's the future. And Eikai says, indeed, hence why I kinda wish they keep the identity of the styles, so that they would not necessarily make well-known DPS to have support utility. They are getting cornered creatively. I already expressed my feelings about the power creep. While these OP styles are strong, I like the styles like that Julian I showed you, since he doesn't step on everyone's toes. He's unique, yes, it's a good one. David Lee Ross says, I remember the simple days when you relied on Sophia dying for zombie healing. Back on launch, yes. Julian kinda stayed true to his role. Also, he doesn't overwrite the past Julian. It's super nice when a unit is like that. Kalims, you definitely love this stream. Yeah, he likes to talk about JP. Not checking Saruin, but I already did talk about Saruin. I need him to peep Virgil even through people who skip his banner due to where he landed. It's not Virgil that gives a passive where you can also heal on Overdrive. Virgil is interesting, sadly lacking some utility for his competition and quite tricky to use. Hello, Sambaujin. Yeah, that's Virgil. But let's check on Saruin, like you guys say. Has a very cheap attack with B power. That can debuff intelligence. The second attack is a slash and shadow row attack that hits twice. That leads into some like end level of triple S power, start level of 4S power. Yeah, double A power. It's like that. I think it's end line of triple S power. But depends on the weapon. This attack here is 4S power, and then it also reduces the shadow elemental defense of the enemy before it attacks. It's stronger than immortality, but it's a spell. Those 2 other spells. And he's super strange, right? I was discussing this. He decreases damage taken for all allies by 25%, like Empress does. That's also why they buffed Death. Death reduces by 30, because Death steals your LP, right? So they made it so that Death is still relevant. He also starts the fight with 16 BP and still gives that 50% increase in shadow damage. Also gives this chain of hatred that when they attack with shadow, they will increase the shadow damage as well and also recover 3 BP. But this is only casted once. Will this keep triggering or not? I mean, it's casted once on the start of battle, but it's a passive that stays with you, no? Then he increases 50% damage for shadow, 50% damage. Is it 50? No, 30. 30 Shadow, 30 Slash, so if he uses Immortality or this finish zone, you're going to get all of it, 60. When attacking, there is a 50% chance to trigger Saruin's word. Word of Saruin, right? And finish zone. So it's a 50% chance to trigger both. It's not one by one. Usually each attack has a chance, not one by one. Watch, you're actually looking on future units on the stream? Yeah, I am. And then he has Intrinsic for a great sword. He really want people to use Intrinsic. Yeah, people will summon force this Saruin. Chain of Hatred is on the start of every turn. Turn start. Yeah. This is start of battle, this is start of turn. Oh my god. 3 BP. 3 BP. That's insane. What devilry is this? Saruin, even stronger now. Sometimes I like when they do this type of stuff because you look forward to it. Everyone likes broken stuff. Even if we really like sometimes balance, we also like to just, you know, use overpowered styles that have lots of different effects that you look forward to. Is anniversary unit? Yes, those open the gates, right? Kai says, yep, combo and OD. His S2 is for farming in free quest mainly. Farming, yeah. Chain of Hatred instead of turn, instead of fight. It's kind of difficult to read, you understand. Yes, very hard. Word of Saruin is guaranteed. His S3 chase is 50%. Really? With attacking, with his attack, there is a chance. No, chance. Extra high chance that Sword of Saruin will be activated. Strange. Translation is bugged. But we don't have information because it's too soon. Just got released. There's no information. But broken is fun. Sometimes it is. Oh, good, come back. Expecting to be strong. Gates of Brokenness. Exactly. Exoduck is also here, welcome. Let me just finish my lunch. This is my lunch. Okay, now let's get back into the game. Or anyone wants to see any other character. Do you want to talk about any other? Weird that he uses mostly spells and has STR grown bonus. Because he chases with an STR attack. And then he chases with a spell as well. Look on his STR, 125, intelligence 132. Even has good endurance and will. Even has good agility as well. Even dexterity, man. 90% dexterity. But terrible lob and charisma. Like this matters. Totally doesn't matter. But if they are releasing a new Saruin, maybe they will release a new Mirrors as well. Imagine. You guys want to see Virgil? Virgil with that passive that heals as well, right? Start of turn. Grants artistic reward. Here, when attacking in conjunction, that is combo or overdrive, right? Recovers HP by small effect, that is 1.2k and also 1 BP. And this will allow Leon to trigger 1 BP for each hit, no? He likes combos, fireworks. When attacking, fireworks is activated twice. This gives BP as well. He's on that banner with Ocelus, no? Oh no, he's what... Ah, the next Merlosirah banner. Who is that kid here? Ah, this is Cat? Looks more like Azami than anything. Or her variations. Right? Doesn't it look like more like ninjas? Not bandits. Box. Triple debuff. STR. Agility and intelligence? That's not bad. Especially now that we can debuff again. Morale down, guard down medium. You will need lots of BP generation to make this work. A lot. If OD gauge is full, give yourself attack enhancement. OD attack triggers triple S power attack. These are the characters that will benefit from Label. Most of them has an extra attack on overdrive. You should see her passive though. In the end of turn, removes all ailments if all allies are alive. Avoid attacks on yourself. 50% to evade. Didn't take damage. Fuse your OD gauge and recovers 4 BP. And she's already on stealth. But depending on the boss fight, multiple AoE attacks just breaks this. Sphere Cat gets so many different styles. It doesn't look like then, right? I guess now we can go back to the game. Yes. You wanted to check Elicid? Is that what you said, Socrates? Is there a new Elicid after this one? No. No. That's the last one that we have. Ah, Elicid benefits. Ah, okay. Because of multi-hits. Yeah. Chaotic Blazes, I'm just waiting for Khalid Windswords, man. He gets a new style. He just got one, right? I don't think I need more Testaments of Might. I already used all of mine. I think we can go straight to Remembrance. Do you guys want to do Remembrance now or a little more strategies for the current event? As soon as I finish this live stream, I need to make a video for the NAO event. I don't think there's many other strategies though. Tell me here, what do you prefer? It was fun while it lasted anyway. What do you mean, Ikai? Ah, checking JP units. Probably go with Ren. Okay. Conquest, you're not over, right? I can wait to release a new video. Remembrance. The JP chat. I don't know, maybe we can discuss more because now the game is moving on such a fast speed that discussing the future may be interesting. Okay, it stops on stage 17, right? Yeah, just 5 gold pieces per run. Moving away from this. Aslana will be needed to discuss when she drops, although I don't know how many people how people will feel about her. GP stuff my brain and already wonders with all sorts of broken possibilities. But yeah, if you started streaming 5 hours ago, didn't think I was too late. Yeah, I started streaming when I woke, because I was still trying to find strategies for the new event, to farm and release a video. We are also trying to reach the Thanksgiving special goal, and I tried to stream a little more today. Maybe tomorrow as well. Remembrance battle. Now we have the help of Darius, right? It's Rapier first, though. Let's do this. Should not be so hard now that we have Enya. Ah, we were talking about the units to bring here, and bringing Scroomguard was useful. Katarina is a healer. I will just change Enya version. That's it. Selma doesn't have damage reduction. Monica could buff, but she has very Low resistance. We don't need Tortoise Shell though. I can actually just use the Godspeed's... No, wait. The Here Guard Focus Formation. I believe it's better to have Dark in the front line, Barthélemy in the back row. And in the middle, I'll have Dark because he can evade. No. Katarina can also evade. She needs resistance. Godspeed, Lou. Godspeed is for Death Master. So who's gonna grab that Proof of War Tower? People that need to resist everything, right? Let's give them weapons. Everyone will get the same weapon. Save for Enya. That has that dedicated weapon. Oh, I have a fire one for Barthélemy. I'll give him the Proof of War Tower. Here we have enemy attacking with Fire or Sun. Rapid Stream. Rapid Stream. It's Fire and Sun. Solar Wind is both Fire and Sun. I can give everyone that Fire accessory, that Fire Wing earrings. The weapons were not saved. It didn't save. Of course I'll make a fire weapon for Barthélemy. Of course. Katarina needs to resist. She needs the best stuff. You will need plus 35 on slash. Can resist fire though. It's better to not resist fire then. You take more damage from Solar Wind. You'll be hard up for S-Word Styles to use Bard. He's still very strong. But what else could I use instead of Barthélemy? Check this out. Selma, with no damage reduction. Monica has no damage reduction. Mikhail is a little old. Diana could buff, but I don't need to buff. No one else has damage reduction besides Tsubaki. Gianna, yes, I could use Gianna. But I don't think I need to buff. I can just go full nuke. We need slash resistance for everyone. I think we're good. Fat Robbie. Barthélemy does have some way to mitigate damage. He triggers defense boost to himself. Now, Enya will inherit. To be honest, it would be better for her to inherit. Nothing here really helps. I think just Golden Note. Or Sword Ballet. Or AoE. Toyodor, but this boss does not self-buff. Looks like a name of a perfume. Toyodor. Time to get a new Enya. Is it time, Michelle? Stab in the back. Oh wait, this is the wrong Darky. This is not the Global X Darky. I always keep fusing then. Paralyzing Trust doesn't paralyze. Who's my paralyzer again? Damn it. Katarina can paralyze. Oh yeah, she can. What else? Can J-Mew paralyze? With a name in this queue is Paralyzing Trust and it doesn't paralyze, it's terrible, man. I'll turn off the fan a little. Who else paralyzes? Gianna can if this can. Oh yeah, Gianna Masamune. Screwdriver will get an amplify in the future. As power critical to females. Monica can paralyze as well. If Victor cannot get sundered at his attacks, you don't get paralyzed. Katarina can paralyze with flowing slash? No, it's what? Blunt strike, right? Yes, blunt strike. Monica can as well with... I don't remember the name. But yes, Bart can as well. Maybe young Bart, but this Bart can't. Blunt strike Katarina. This is why I thought you were using him. No. Let's go. Let's paralyze with Katarina. It's a fire spell, you forgot the name? But does he have access to? I only miss his young style. Flame Whip? I don't think he has it. Unless it's from his young style. And it has a chase skill, so it's nice. It is. Very good. That's it before he did. I don't think he did. Jimmy wants to retire already. He's like free full. We'll do at least 50% of the damage. Hey, finally some Remembrance fights. Yes, copy. Grateful. Yeah, more than 50%. Auto trap. Blunt strike. Ollie. Need to get to work on mine. What do you mean? Your Remembrance? You had to leave some work appeared. No worries, copy. Thanks for coming back. Evaded? Evaded via agility. How is that possible that he evaded via agility? Union does not buff agility. Barthélemy buffed a couple of... Oh yeah, Barthélemy. He must have buffed it off. You think using Monica to paralyze? On a video it would be better to use Monica instead of someone here. I should actually use it overdrive on the next turn, not on this one. Share forgetting the reason why we even pulled it for this bar. Yeah, the chase. I mean, the extra passive. %25% chance to trigger. It was not that high. Will we trigger that on the start of a turn or not? Didn't get any. Ah, no. Hello, Ashes from Down. Welcome. How are you? EP didn't get that Enya. They did. She was not just that strong as the one that we have. We buffed her a lot. You would swap Enya and Darky? Why Enya? Ah. But Darky applies defense down, so if he's on the back row, it's not as great. You don't have a previous cat. Need to grab her on a rerun. Oh, you don't have previous Enya? He was just a mere mortal on GP. Much inferior. Katarina Zombie is full of BP. Finally, Barthélemy can use another skill. He spends 2, gets only 1 BP per turn. I'll actually remove Barthélemy and place Monica. Doing well? I'm doing too. I'm just streaming more often because I'm here by myself. Wife is spending some days on mother-in-law. So I'm working more, and we have more stuff to do. Universe is full of content. How are your pulls for the new banners, Ashes? You wanted to have Dark in the back row for more damage, right? Instead of Barthélemy. Even if he applies that defense down. It's not that important. And Barthélemy could be replaced by Monica. Even if she doesn't have defense reduction, It's easier for people to find Monica's than to find Barthelemy's, I guess. Well, will not be that true in the near future, but yes. Shock Rush paralyzes. And Enya buffs the party, better to not do that on delay. Ah, there's that as well. But her damage was just so strong to be on the back row. Her Holly attack did so much damage. In the end, it was not a problem. Next one, Kazinsi. Now versus Kazinsi, we will die. If we don't bring J-Mew to help. A little even. We can run for fun Selma. Here she works, because we will not take too much damage with her. He doesn't attack that often. We have 4 hits to block. So who's gonna stun? Do we need Gianna here? I don't think we need Gianna. Just have Tsubaki. You mean the newest one I don't have. It matters little perhaps as long as the boss doesn't obliterate everyone on turn 1. Yeah. This one is easy. You can stun lock him with rapiers. Who will stun then? Faint. I think Enya will just do damage. He won't stun. Glacial Sword can stun as well. It's very cheap as well. Darkin? Can Darkin stun? Paralyzing Trust again. Is Kazinsi considered a human? Did okay only on Banner and not so good on Julian, but you got it all. 12k medals and 20k medals. Well, the average was just a little more than 30k, right? That's usually the normal. At least you got it all, right? Not so bad. I saw that you meant that you now have all characters since you were lacking Orive, right? Now you have it all. That's nice. Party heal for Enya's second style is great. In a pinch though. Yes, I don't have the second Enya, I had to skip. That's why I wanted to get the third. If you already have the second, the third one is just more of a damage dealer and less of a healer. So who's gonna stun here? Jamie and Selma? Would that be enough? Ah, we can stun with Katarina as well. We have enough. Enya and Dark stays in the back because they cannot stun. I will also awaken my Selma. Medals and you are okay. I admire your positivity, your friend. But Aegis from now is a collector. He's a no friend of us from Discord. He's a node supporter as well. He boosts the server. This game is not so expensive to collect units. May not be for some, but it's not as expensive as some may think. Yes, I was to awaken Faint, right? Or... what's her name again? Selma. Some people were calling her Selminha. "100% styles collected now. You got Orive on this spiral." Yes, that's what I saw. Nice, congratulations. Selma. Selma is actually a very known name here in Brazil. I don't think Selma will get hit. Still, let's equip them right. I can leave the proof of work tower on her. I need some more accessories. I have way too many. I make sense of styles. I think in order to stun again, I will have to use an intelligence-based character. Like, at least buff the intelligence. Selma will be in the back row. She will be attacking on overdrive to guarantee the stun. He's also a good damage dealer anyway. You try to clear Spiral with UniverSe? No. It's not now. Why would I? Selmia would take lots of damage in the back row. Katarina has to resist. He's not resisting cold though. He is now. So Selma is safe. If you want us to unlock, he will only be able to attack 4 times total. Use Mystic Line. Stunner is in the back rows. Yeah, can try this out. Like that Selma, but new one is even better. If I had pulled it, but does he is a simp for Selma? Right, does he? You know it's true. Loose. Stab in the back. Nice Fox Verbal A. Stab in the back. Lead a step. It will be fun to fight another Remembrance challenge. Golden Lions coming soon. Better get our characters ready, right? Nope, you sure. Protect versus indirect attack. Starts to use direct attack. Eclat the UniverSe. Blooming Canfor. His attack is so nice. Pretty fast animation for 5 hits. Maybe for immediate, I would admit that one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Damage is pretty low though. Deflect. Oh my goodness, forgot to inherit golden note. Have to use instant Q then. Glacial sword then. Jamie is not boosting much of his overdrive gauge. I will not be able to stun lock. Yo man using instant Q. Oh really? Ah, she got into overdrive. Eclat the UniverSe. Sell me a stun. Jamie will not get into overdrive again. Didn't pull for Kid Monica on Mikhail? I have Kid Monica. The first one only. Kid Monica is bow, yes. Yeah, I could not get into overdrive again. But it's just one turn. Lage step again. Lorraine's so good for rapier. Yeah, those inheritance. Keep buffing. Very nice. Last stab in the back. Glacial's word deck. Or... no, it's okay to use this. Pierce, Throw Cracker. It's got Katarina, so I guess he thought it was overkill. Yes, for heals, yes. Ashes from down says, finish up Ren, just had X Kazinsi left. Hit so hard, new Ellen plus Darius with inherited block skill helped a lot. I had to use Beach Cocktail from Ellen or Stroom. Didn't get too shot. I will have to be super creative in order to make this work. Now I'll be able to stun lock. Faint. 25x Kazinsi is madness for me. I have no Darius or Sif. I'll try to do this in a few. After this one is Death Master. X-Rim? Finally time for X-Rim. And I should pass, but I had to get really lucky. Let's see. We didn't stun with Katarina. Use the fire weakness, he didn't stun. I think she missed it. Cannot keep running for next range here. It's finally time. Guys, how many likes we have here? 47 people watching, that's a very good number. 37, that's a very good number as well. Can expect for everyone to click the like button, but more than half, it's a good number. Now Deathmaster, and then it will be X-Ren. Sadly, they released this on the middle of a month, so we didn't have much time to prepare. Or to waste, even. Anian. Finally back to Diana. She has a roll attack. Darkin. Katarina still stays. Don't want Selma though. I want Monica. Jamie also has roll attacks. Who are we going to replace? I don't think we need damage. I mean heal. Let me check the inheritance from Gianna. It was mostly easy except for X and Gun for you. Gun, because I have no mark of the bunny banner. I didn't pull for the bunny banner as well. Instead of Gianna, I will not need that extra heal. I'll bring Jinmu. Jinmu has a roll attack. You can also try to do damage versus the boss as well. Ollie has 10 BP cost. Coaching Sword Ballet, it's also 10 BP cost, but it's physical. Demon, I think he's a demon. Bloody Harvest. Bloom Rain. Bunny Emilia looks so epic. You kinda regret not pulling? Really? Emu in the back row. Any in the front row. Yeah, like this. Weapons for them all. How many of you guys finished it with Remembrance already? I have to give proof of 4 tower to Monica. She's the only one without damage reduction. You finished it yesterday. AKC is not even close for you. X remembers now in a few. That's the last one before X. Hair does not regret it and claims to be an immediate and Q the AK Bunny hate. AKA Bunny hate. I'm not a hater. I just don't think the character's good enough. Masamune finished it yesterday. It takes a lot of time to change the squad. I think you kind of feel a little lazy about changing, right? Emilia fun even. I am an Emilia fan. Let's go. Enya with loose. Morale up medium is okay, right? Put it open with this and then Blue Ring. Stab in the back. Streaming Pierce, no. I don't think I need Lady Step now, let's save. Bonus or latest Sith? I do have now. X Kazinsi was hell, which is first Darius in Platinum Sith with Whale. Platinum Sith with Whale. How many times do you need it to restart? David says, I really hate restarting the round over and over hoping for the RNG to pop up. It's because you were not ready for the fight, you force it. Holly. Bone Ring. Logi Harvest. Leech Step. And I could cast the Swallow Reversal on boss. No, I can't. That's okay. We're 15 times for sure. Or even more. Let's go, Darky. Don't be slow. Permanent Bennett said, you should cast the column attacks on the next one to the boss. You still hit the boss and 3 of the ads. 3 of the ads, but not all of them, right? Even Frushi feels kind of OP, especially for gun Remembrance. Bunny. See. Time for a clap at UniverSe. It will be cast in fast stance, so very useful. I can use instant kill because it's fast. Lady Step. Ice Impact is not even needed. Now you it's it fast? No. Swallow is not fast too. Ice Impact will heal at least. Lady Step too late. At least Dark can heal it a little. To have 10 BP, I'll have to use a normal attack. Or else I won't have. Will Monica have enough BP? Present of Pleasure gives BP to everyone, so uses 6. Yeah, I will. Launch his gun, use Bunny, show. With Mask Emilia too. Too many Emilia fans here, man. Too many of them. Overselling the character. They will say that I'm a Bunny hater though. Even though I have Bunny Rock. Lies. Those are lies. Oh, she had one extra BP because, yeah, we got one from present. Now we start feeling the nightmare with X. This fight is already done. Oops, forgot to aim on the boss. But everything worked. I say Kai is the bunny hater, but you're telling on yourself, sure. Oh. Lifesteal. No different whatsoever. At least I have 2 overdrive attacks. Gift brick? No, let's save. You have to kill it by turn 7 then. Or is it 8? Turn 8. Because he will call the minions by the end of the next turn. So, X teams. We're going to use. Everyone is on overdrive, save for Jinyu. Ollie. Lone Ring. What's late step gonna do? Donkey needs to kill the egg faster. It's not grinding? He already has too much trauma from RNG. I do. Especially on SaGa games. Oh no. You did it. Even though she kind of feels OP for Gunrin. Good thing that you have black for your queen. Yes, I do. Swear that the egg took its time to cook, like nobody does it anymore. People are just doing a new event, yes. Most people. How far are we from finishing? X time finally. 60 billions. That would be 1 hour and a half at most. Let's go, guys. The last challenge. The one that we left for the last. The one that everyone was asking for. I don't think I need this black to paralyze. I just have power now. Power. Hardy has damage reduction, right? Yes, he does. Bye, Black. Welcome, Darius. Your X-Team is way better than mine. Mine was always bad for a long time, but finally, it will work. Strewn stays in the middle to get hit more often. Buffer is on the front line. And this character's in the back row. They are not even my real damage dealers, but Hardy can inherit my team Martial Strike. Or punching my way. This is a bad idea. Makes he's not really one that anyhow. Everyone's seen her in action once. Or why it's a bad idea? Because Alno's shield will not trigger on turn 1. Hey, Scene, welcome. Where's that ScherBR luck at all? I had good luck yesterday, but I won in a character that didn't come. Removing black? Not everyone will have black. You did 10 moochies. Know who's on your team? Alan and Julian. Is it? I did a critical versus Insect, right? Way too many versus humans. This one has versus plants and insects. Plant and insect. Julian, Thomas, and Sarah. Ah, the cards that you played with. After getting Julian, I see the apology they gave the man. He's great. I still need to train him. I really doubt that new players would attempt X Remembrance. You doubt? They're not new players. They are experienced players without many options. So you're having fun with your new characters, Sin. X is like your favorite. I agree, copy. Not everyone also have that almost though. That's true, but I chose him from a ticket. I didn't pull his banner. What did you guys choose from the ticket? As female. The one with the best setup is this one. Slash, single foe, and critical. Even through some of his attacks are not even slash bases, but I'll use a normal attack just to trigger his BP. Let me upgrade this weapon. I'm patiently waiting for the next anniversary banner. Patiently. Feels like it's 1.5 years without these guys. They gave Thomas an apology. He even has a new weapon. You also like meme arts because of Valen, huh? Tell me. Enhance. Axis. Both pieces you had and all. Had in the past. And patiently waiting. Chaotic places they chose a matriarch. It was her Thomas. Of course, she was much better. Thomas do an AoE, then he gets another one. Yeah. Just like that, Mimi. Thomas do a single target, then he gets another one. Sadly, I mean, for the long term, it's just very generic. But he works now. But I'm happy you managed to grab your Alan. Alan is nice. I wanted to have Ellen. Yes, remember the last Thomas and Julian units? Julian tried to be something that never actually worked so much. We'll get proof of 4 tower here. Maybe Hardy. You'll be in the back row. That's fine. Yeah, we are ready. So, Cher, where's your Ellen? Nowhere to be found. My Ellen's too squishy for this. Could I even make a Shadow Axe sometime? Ah, who's using the Remembrance weapon? Strum. Maybe Darius should. Let me see that you got her. I didn't get her. Hey, dog is here. XRN, stop styling. I'm not styling. Generic, that's called unique and original share. Because he does blunt damage with a spear, his damage is NB with a S2. What do you mean NB? No, Alan, I only pull it once for Julian. I cannot pull for all characters seen. And from the ones that will stay relevant in the future, only Julian stays. Anya stays more. Okay, and then we are both unlucky. Yeah, sure got absolutely toasted right now. Toasted? Everyone is just, yeah, toasting me. What have I done, guys? Not bad. Ah, not bad. I see. Flying back here, boys. Will you? I will use this right on turn 1. You're just sharing your news about the pools. But you got lucky, my friend. You were not unlucky. And if you got Julian in one pool, then congrats. Yeah, I mean, I have to showcase Julian because he's a little different. I wanted to have Ellen as well. Really? I equipped the wrong accessories. I wanted to have the past Ellen as well. Both together is nice. When I get her, because I'll probably have to pity her. But you didn't need to pity this time, right? Although the training will let you know about things. Okay. Tell me more. Laying back here again. Wait. Bloodthirsty Strike. Salt Command. Punching my way. 10 Moochies and 3 out of 5 banner units. You probably had to pity. 10 Moochies still not that close to pity. I'm impressed with Ellen's damage. She has very good damage, especially if you have inheritance. It's funny that Doug arrived just when we started to axe Remembrance. Right, Doug? It's finally time. We cannot run away forever. It's like I'm always watching or something. Oh yeah! Background music. White noise. Doug is a real axe enjoyer. He likes Ellen as well. How am I evading via agility? Yeah, but last Ellen was the one for you, as you always cry about her being squishy. That one is pretty durable. But I could not summon there. That's the problem. Yeah, I'll be able to do this without paralyze. As I will. I don't have enough for Bloodthirsty Strike. Doug is probably watching on his 52 full HD TV on full screen. Oh wait. You only have one turn to do this? Is that right? You only have one turn? The game shares some extremely detailed formulas on using Stroom, Saturn Blade on Ellen, Punch to get her along for. But seeing that's unpractical. It's just because you like the character. It's not practical. He's not paralyzed? Yes. Forgot about that. Simple detail. Sorry, boys. I will do a different setup now. I'll just focus on Real Queen. Just use Lizard Guy to paralyze. The fight's a joke. He can paralyze? Forgot that he can paralyze. Doug has a big TV. Or sprite art. Yeah, I was not sure what you were up to. Bad memory, man. Bad memory. Punching my way. Can't wait one more turn, I guess. Yes, I'm a Monotini TV enjoyer. I got my TV like 10 to 15 years ago and have never felt like replacing it. Oh, really? Which brand is it? Forgot that the Lizard Guy can paralyze. I think he was an amplifier, right? Now we shall do damage. Yeah, I don't fly. I'll never beat the hard stuff because it's not worth it. However, this Julian, I think he needs to inherit Brusque Slice or an AoE. No, he already down so much that he does not need Brusque Slicing. Would help a little, but I don't think it's enough. Now it won't do enough damage. It's before overdrive, right? No, Pretinha, no. Seeing the enemies to attack other people with single target. They do. Sif was on overdrive, should have used it. Rising King is great though. For physical and especially for this type of strategies, usually yes, it's the best one. Okay, got 3 people on a combo. Not enough. If only we could go before. What happens if Julian and Strum are together? Not really great because they are both tanks. Ah, this is a fire spell, forgot. 1.3 thousand. Smash. Would you put in a dual tank setup and have some support? Dual tank doesn't work so well in this game. We even have a formation for dual counter, but never worked so much for me. It's because bosses are not just fully focused on doing direct damage, and in order to counter twice, you need an AoE direct attack. And they are very few. Hi, Anus. Welcome. Away. What is the paralyze that he gets? Loading. Head Splitter Plus. That's right. I amplified that. Now he needs the Proof of War Tower to survive. And all of the accessories are wrong. We actually need Blunt Monocle. Ah, no. It can't stay like that. No, Blunt Monocle is cool. I will not have Fire Shield anymore. I will run without Alnus because at least this fight here I know everyone can do. Premier has paralyzed too, right? Does she? Double swipe can be amplified now. There, Sif has paralyzed unless you skip it, will Sif. I didn't. Had Splitter Plus, right? I probably didn't amplify that. No, I did. But I was trying to showcase universal character, right? Always universal. Ah, he said Premier, right? How Premier paralyzes? No. You are wrong. He stuns, yes. Let's paralyze with a free character. Oh, my bad. I thought she had Splitter too. I don't think she does. Pretinha, no! Maybe I'll just leave Strumikin in the back row and buff. Yeah, let me just do this. I don't really like it because I wanted to get some buffs to Strumikin. But Darius is also pretty tanky. Buffing before you attack is better. Pretinha's jumping on me. Pretinha, stay down. How I will use a normal all SaGa weapon. That's it. Could have amplified a Skydrive to give overdrive gauge. No, Pretinho. Recent slash is just 8 power. Skydive, it's 9. And Splitter Plus is double S power. I already use it. Spiral Blade is 8 power, right? Dimensional Break is B. Sif is dying. That's Splitter. Whale. But I need to kill the older one, the top one. So let's start focusing on it. At least I have a Spiral Blade. Now I know farming this region, now items came from bosses. It sucks, I miss it and never need to find each boss and farm. I made a video about it soon. Oh my god, Sif is dying. To show where you can actually farm those items. Sif will die, totally dead. $260,000 damage? Oh! Look it up. If I'm unlucky, I'll get my gens. 3 gens, bro. Hardy. Punching Hardy. Instru also had Splitter. No. And this is insanity. Hardy, when he's getting punched, oh my god, I'm dying. Very cool animation. Wait, let's all attack the real queen. And he uses this AoE attack. The lizard is dead. Oh, it's done. All that matters. And now it's Kazinsi. The right time, right? Moment you all waited for. Now on meta character candy. Slow claps. Slow fight, slow claps. Doesn't like this Darius as much as the last two. Why? Sif did do a lot of damage. She contributed, yes. Just finished ranking 99 Darius skills versus the raid boss. Mine is not 99 yet. I'm just playing for fun here because people wanted me to. It's not level 99 yet. His buffs are not perfect. Clean run. Clean. 256k, yeah. Maybe you should do Deathmaster first. You are all... Yeah, you are right. Let's do Deathmaster first. We're shocked. I was. Deathmaster is up in the A. I have so few AoEs. I will have Sif and Hardy. Will they be able to? Savage is last time. Because it's an AoE attack, right? Darius. Doesn't need assault commands, it's single target. Yes, now I have Darius. Yes, permanent pendant. Finally, it will not suffer as much. Ah, you did a clip. Thanks. As always, the formation is Godspeed stance. And the character that will be on the front line will be Sif. So keep buffing. Yeah, that's the good trick. Where's Alan? I didn't pull for Julian's banner. I mean, I pull it, but got Julian and drop it. When did this happen? Yesterday. You were there. Know who has an AoE? Yes, I know Alan, but... You know what? I don't need Alnus. I don't need to heal in this fight. I need damage. Black as well. I had to check if I was on stage 21 or 25 when I beat that master. He died so quickly. That's right. He doesn't stay long. Strumnikan will be in the back, so both Alan and Strumnikan will be doing damage to the boss. No, pretty anxious. Here, let me pet you. Don't jump. No! Ah, no! Don't show this! Don't steal the stream. Oh, no! She always hurts me with her fingers. Ah! Savage slash. That's a savage slash. That's it. Pretty alerted first. Spark the technique. Oh my god. Just shielding, right? Oh yeah, she is. Shielding. Healing on my back. Say hi then. Oh no, you have to draw. No, she doesn't want to go. No, you have to. That's critical. Critical damage, my friends. super critical damage. You stream only on this channel. Only is the best stuff here. New streams only on ScherBR channel. No, don't jump again. No, no. No, you're opening. Alberkoff death. I think we are good to go. Let me just give lots of shadow resistance stuff. There's SaGa Marathon, yes, Lobonox. Holy crap, Shar's going for the 24-hour X Remembrance Marathon. Wait a second, Cher, have you been streaming for 6 hours? Yes, I have. I did a 6-hour live streams yesterday too. We were doing special streams to try to get a special goal for Thanksgiving, but also to clear a lot of content since we have way too much stuff to do all the time. Punching my way. And she already comes ready. Doesn't need anything. Did you take a break? For the 6 hours? Yes, I just went to purchase food. Feral pounds critical damage, does he? Critical damage. And then let's go. You South. Oops, not at South Command. It's advancing charge. Oh, he also has a strong AoE, right? But I will not have enough PP. Normal. Quick spin. You can actually start with a Bloodthirst Strike. Or actually just... yeah. Make sure to take breaks. I did. Don't forget to get up and walk around. Yes, I went to the bakery. Or spirits. Whale. Savage Slash. Dimensional Break or Spiral Blade. Spiral Blade deals more damage. I'll use Dimensional Break with Ellen or Deadly Spin. I think I can use Deadly Spin. She will not be fast. $1.8K. At least he's still alive. I'll have to use his Bloodthirsty Strike to recover. Even on a wrong turn. Yes, he has to survive. Scary enemy. By the turn 5, you'll be dead. At least he didn't die. We have to save one turn. I can use this on overdrive. Level of Remembrance is 25. Always on the last one. Even Ellen is now on overdrive. I won't use overdrive with her. I will just use whale. I don't have enough for Savage Slash because it's 6. Oh no. Actually, no. I will use a South Command, Hardy with Spiral Blade, Dimensional Break with Ellen. Now, Stroom will just use a normal attack. Someone's screaming, crying on the streets. It was so loud, man. Yeah, it was super easy. I could not see the person. I could only hear. It's probably inside a house. You did it. It was easy. It's a very heavy cry. I'm trying to see if I can listen. It was a woman crying. Okay, now we have the last stage versus Kazinsi. No rush, right? Last fight. Is he considered a human? I don't remember. He's a demon and a male. We can actually use a good staff rounds. Here the fun starts. You won't bring Tyler. Oh gosh, this fight. Who stuns? I forgot. I completely forgot who stuns for Axis. We should have heal. Primera. Oh yeah, Primera. Terpits, Sif. Sif stuns with her free skill, no? Smash Strike, no. Heart Cracker. Grasshopper with Primera. Primera is kind of bad. For this fight I'm gonna use what I have. Not joking around. Sif will have to stun with Heart Cracker. It would be good if I had someone else that could stun. But Primera. And Duck says to repeat his meta because what? Can't he stun? He is meta here. Yes, he can be a meta character this fight. In that case, he'll replace Hardy. Considering when the content came out, should be okay. Does a pirate have to stun? He should. He should have just done. Rising Phoenix EX would be better, right? A pirate in the middle. Considering the content came out, she'll be okay. What do you mean she? None of his inheritance are really great. Hyper Hammer. Ah, Primera. But now she's not enough. I'm still below 20 for most Remembrance. Maybe too lazy to try. Do your best and don't worry too much. I don't have a fire version of this, or do I? I need to someday stop and craft a fire version of next. Critical versus humans. You are on the M25 last Xbox. Xbox isn't done. So you did this one as well, that Red Reader. You are on it. You need some RNG on the boss targeting, but it should be okay. Yes, repeats meta, like Doc said. Repeats has damage reduction or not? I don't remember. He does? He does. See if you get my proof of work tower then. Everyone else will get their shadow resistance. Well, in the end, Pitts doesn't need much help or resistance. He can die later. But I'll still grab some blunt resistance for him. Oh, he can use the Titan's Foot. Strun can use top hat. You have not trained your tripits much. Is he good? For this, he is. 10 billion left on boss. Whoa, finally, we finished this string and be able to grab all the gems. He's tanky. He just negates damage for 2 turns, right? So, who's gonna stun again? Sif, right? Sif stuns via Heartcracker. Do we need a secondary stunner? We will not be able to exploit that before it's really necessary, right? We will use 2 cycles of Torpits. Just one mistake. Sif has to be on the front line. I don't know, Pretinha. Or else we won't be able to stun before the enemy. She can stun 2 times if you save BP. If I get into overdrive as well, right? She's using... she was using a wrong weapon. He needs to get to overdrive to stun 2 times. Imagine if we do this in a single run. Lucky coin. Kazinci barely got hurt. Fight will be much longer, right? I will get depressed because it took like 30 tries to get it. To win here. That moment where you are full of lack of hope. The maniacal laugh. That's when insanity is winning over. Yeah, he's eating his vitamins. He got visit death. He's a heaper. Is that side attack the strongest enemy attack in the game? No, it's not. I think Golden Dragon is stronger. You didn't use that one? Normal attack. I think I'll save one run now. I think this Golden Dragon hits for 5k plus, yes. Zagor Nuke could do 5 digits to a character. Zagor, yes. Oh, Chirpitz also has a good chase when he normal attacks, right? I forgot. 5 bull left on egg. 5 billion. Blue Thirsty Strike. Hard Cracker. She would be able to use it twice, though. Flame back here again. Salt Command. Sif, please stun before he attacks. Please. Please. Yes. Mochi got into overdrive. Hyper Hammer. Thirsty Strike. Hard Cracker. Attack. Salt coin. Don't need to use the coin yet because I will be able to skip 1 turn now. Have to wait for the next cycle. %40 of the damage, guys. It's just 1 turn now. I cannot use Lucky Coin right now. I have to wait. Maybe I shall use 1 heal to Sif so that she stays alive. Probably should have brought Harji to knock off the buffs. Does he buff? I forgot that he buffs. But who will I replace? All the other characters here are good. Yeah, she would have died. Not super sure she would die, but possible. Tomahawk Cannonball does what again? Confusion. Hard Cracker. Flame back here. Salt Command. Reckless Plan. Finish. We use Flame back here. Stun. Hyper Hammer. This is a win, guys. I believe. Who else believes? Reckless Plan, buff his STR and intelligence. At 0. Oh, I forgot. But who will I remove here? Bloodthirsty Strike. Mash Strike. I can heal my Sif once more, that will be the last healing. Or I can try to build BP. Don't think I'll need to heal more. Conquest is over? Or is it? Nice. As we are finishing our Remembrance as well. No matter if you can win without it. Yeah, we'll see. Very nice. I have to use Overdrive. Even if I just use Smash Strike, because this will give guard up to everyone. And I will heal her for one last time. And the gens are already gone. You pull it already, JPREC? You and leave it to the RNG god. Yes. You got nothing. You pull it already as well? Golden Dragon. So many times Sif survived. So many times she survived. With help of Aunus, but yes. This is the time now. Or Cracker. All of these are spells and my weapon is pretty bad. Should go. Pray. Maybe because Incy hates Sif. He knows who can stun. Hyper Hammer also helps because it debuffs agility. It's true, we'll still use... Oh! 224k? Ah! We did it, guys! We did it on the second try. It was not that hard. But it's because I got Darius. Without Darius, this would be crazy. Super crazy. We did it right in time to collect our gems from Conquest. Thanks, Cappy. He did it. Was his weapon actually maxed? Let me check. GG. Thanks, David Lee Ross. I have to click on the rewards. Hooray, dogs. Did you finish all Remembrance as well? 16,000 points. Being honest, but yeah. Yeah, honest. Now let me grab all of these Remembrance Ascents. No rush in a couple of days. No rush. No rush, squad. Thanks, guys. Not easy, but doable. But Darius helped it. Without Darius, we need extreme good luck. Bow. I'm maxing my Remembrance bow. One last step. There's just one last step. 8,000. So I need 7.1 thousand Remembrance cents. Giving Darius Aulus praise. Shame. Both were useful. Let's go to Conquest. And it looks like we've done. Running time. Perfect time. Got some good time, guys. We managed to use Leon and Enya together. We beat its Pyro within in this live stream. We managed to defeat all the Remembrance battles that were left. We got the gens. We are now back to 9,000. Close to 11,000 when we get the home screen missions done. Maybe we'll have 15,000 by the end of the month. Hopefully. Till we have Shirei and they give us 15,000 gens for free. Of course, right? More pulls for you, Sin. Are you still pulling Romancing Saga tree better? So if anyone wants to help us with our special goal, you can use the links on the description. Thank you so much. In the meanwhile, I think this stream is over. 6 hours and 35 minutes. I will rest a little from screens and then work on the video for the new event. And by night, I will release the second review, Romancing Saga review. That banner is a little easier to explain. Leon and Enya were more important. Eleanor quit. Lol. You know, I left before. You already got your Ellen, no? Get some rest here. I will. What else can I do here? I think I did everything that we have to do in the game right now, right? Have some rest. Thank you. I don't know why I keep saying that you have to do subquests, but I did finish everything, no? You always have this... yeah, for changing R. What about permanent content? Forest of Mystery because you have eggshells. Oh, I always have eggshells. It always says that you can do more damage on fake Gustav, but I won't. Then I have to make a video about Julian, right? But that will be for later. Don't forget to watch the ads. I will watch. You got Thomas, Sarah, and Julian. Oh yeah, you told me. I thought Ellen was included. So we can do closer to Muchis. You get it, Ellen. Don't worry. Even if you have to pity. Put Julian in fake Gustav. I will train then. He still has to level up some skills. He got close to 28.8 million on fake Gustav last night with Julian. Whoa, take advantage of fake Gustav event to showcase Julian. That's what I'll do. But I have to train the guy first. He's under-leveled. Bad status. Everything needs to be trained. I have to train a little more on my Darius as well, because he was not even buffing full potential. But guys, it's been fun. A lot of people came to watch. I'm very happy. Thanks so much for being here, as always. It's been a pleasure. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving and that you have a better yet weekend with your family and your loved ones. As always, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I don't know where you live, but it's been a pleasure as always, and I hope to see you soon in the next video or next live stream. Bye. You got her. You say now she's here. 12. So you did 12 mooches and you got Ellen. Is that right, Sin? You can stop now. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for the stream, David Ray Ross. Thanks, Lobonox, Masamune, Sin, Red Reader, Dog, Capivara, Duzzy, that was here as well. Angela is probably there. Phineas, Michelle, Permanent Bennett. And Chirpitz was really meta by the end. Masamune, Eikai. All of you. Be safe. I'll rest a little, watch something. Maybe not even watch, just rest because it's another screen, right? When you are watching stuff. Octo as well. Goodbye, you all. See you later. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow or the next day. But I will announce on Discord. If you're not there yet, join. And before you leave, if you haven't, click the like button. As always,